Hello friends. How's everybody doing? Thank you for tuning in. Lucifer, Agatoke, Desmond, appreciate you guys. By the way, I'm going to show the whole process. I'm going to show installing the mods too, just because I feel like it'd make a good timestamp for anyone, you know, who has never installed anything before. I'm just learning too, because I don't really do this typically. Hello Blankets, thank you for tuning in. Also, hello A Rachel. Hi MRX, thank you for tuning in. I'm really excited about this stream. It should be super fun. And it's gonna be so aesthetic. We're gonna be aesthetic as hell. No HUD. By the way, hey Rachel, with the Scarlet moveset, so it actually only replaces the burst and beta skills. The normals are still just Eve, but all of the abilities are different, so it's pretty cool. But we're going to take an in-depth look. We're going to look at everything in-depth and then do a playthrough. Hello Gear, hello Gogeta, thank you guys for tuning in. And Gogeta, thanks for the help earlier. Hello Juan, thank you for tuning in. I'm gonna go ahead and get started and start talking about these mods. Oh, but you know what? I will run the montage. Let's do that real quick. Alrighty. Hello friends, welcome to our Saturday stream. Today we're going to be playing with a few mods on Stellar Blade, on the PC version of course, and I'm going to show the process to install them. So if you are brand new to this, like I kind of am, the only time I really dabbled in mods was when I wanted to replay Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and I downloaded like a ton of UI mods and stuff from this same website, Nexus Mods. So it's been the same website like forever apparently. But thank you so much for tuning in. Lucifer, Agatoki, Desmond, Blankets, A Rachel, MRX, Gear, Gogeta, Juan. Thank you guys. I appreciate seeing all of you. Damn, you've been at work since 4 a.m. That's crazy. Yeah, Save for Work Hard Mode Plus is unlocked. Yeah, that is one of those mods for sure. However, it doesn't stack, so I can't use that mod plus another mod I wanted to use. So we're going to have to choose. And I'm going to choose not the hard mode one because the other one is a little bit cooler. So the montage just spoiled the whole game. Yeah, it's funny because it's inspired by Yakuza intros, and they kind of do that, but without really telling you anything. They tell you everything without telling you anything. But all right, so first things first. Timestamp. Let me write this down. Okay, so first I'm going to go through how to install them. So if you're on Nexus Mods, you would just go over to Support, and then you would click Install Vortex, which is how I'm going to be doing it. But you could do it. You could do it all manually as well. So if you want to do it manually, you can. But I'm using the Vortex Mod Manager because I've never used the Mod Manager before, and I was kind of curious about it. So here's the first mod that we'll be installing. It is the No HUD, No Effects mod. So actually, hold on. Let me jump over to another screen right here, and I'll put my monitor capture. Okay, so here is Steam, but let me open up Vortex so you guys can see what that looks like. It did require me, there might be a workaround, but I installed the game, I deleted it and re-downloaded it, which is why I was an extra half hour late. I put it on my C drive, which is where like my app data, like user roaming files are. So here is Vortex. This is like just a fresh install. I haven't even done anything really. All I did was installed the mods earlier and I tried them just to make sure they work. And then I deleted everything and we're going to go through it again. So under my mods, I've got nothing. But then I go back here and you click on Vortex. So I want to download this mod, click on Vortex. By the way, real quick, you got to be really careful when you're browsing through Nexus Mods because, you know, the mods, if you go through, if you go to like all of them, like the whole mods list, it's kind of what you would expect. So be very careful. There's a lot of degen stuff. So be mindful if you are in a shared living space. Okay, Vortex, I'm going to click on that, right? and then it'll just start downloading right away as soon as you press on slow download. And then it's downloading. Let me go back over here, and it pops up in my downloads right there, and it automatically, like the mods tab here, populates, and we've got that in there. Okay, so that's great. Now I'm going to do that for all of them. So let me show you guys the other ones that I'm downloading. So there's the no HUD mod. Okay, no HUD, no effects. So this mod is interesting because, as you can see, you have all these options here. I can zoom in a little bit, make it easier to read for you. But I've got, like, you can toggle the HUD, toggle the swing trails when you do like a rush, toggle fog, choker, chest cover, the top part of Eve's default outfit. I don't know why you would toggle that because it looks really cool. Screen effects, rain, lighting, thrust trails. Actually, maybe that is... Oh, sorry. Swing trails is when you do regular attacks. So when you do, like, your light or heavy attacks, there's small trails following your sword. That's swing trails. Thrust trails is for rushes. Swing thrust particles, loot beams, orbs, rain, lens flare, perfect dodge trails. Unblockable attack effects. This is super interesting because I was going through the there's like screenshots on one of these pages, and the unblockable attack effects makes it so that, for example, if a boss is going to do a blink or something, and I guess unblockables as well, or a repulse, it doesn't show that, which is really sick because we can play with like no anything, like nothing really interfering between us and the character models. So I'm going to play as clean as possible, which is going to be fun to, I just got to recognize the blinks and remember what's happening. So not having that big yellow circle to let you know, oh, hey, here's an unblockable, I think is going to be super cool. Then we have yellow paint, finish enemy effects. I don't know what that means. I guess that means the retributions. Perfect block lightning. Definitely don't want to turn that off because that is super beautiful, but I mean, you could if you want to. Drone flashlight, actually very useful. Like, for example, when we're listening to Everglow, I have always said it'd be so nice to turn off the drone flashlight, and now you can. Screen effects, lens dirt, subtitles, numbers, grenade icon, hit aura FX, block flash and blur effects, and character rim lighting. So there's all that stuff. But basically, all I'm going to be turning off is the HUD. I'm going to turn off the unblockable attack effects, and I'll probably toggle off the drone flashlight, and that's mostly all I'll use. But I can go through and like mess with all of them just to show you guys, but yeah. Okay, next. Here's the next mod. Okay, we're using the Dragon Ball Z dodge and dash effects. I played with this one a tiny bit earlier for like a few minutes, and it's pretty cool. So when you do a blink, you hear the instant transmission effect, and when you do a rush, it's like a Dragon Ball Z like rush sound. So we're gonna go ahead and click on Vortex again and let that download. Click on slow download because we are slow here. And then it just pops up again. Straight away, it'll pop into the downloads and then go right immediately. You don't got to do anything. So this Vortex Manager seems pretty good. Apparently it's been out for like 6 or 7 years or something. So there's that. Okay, let's go back here. So again, we've got 2 mods so far. All right. And by the way, we were sharing these in our Discord. So here under my Discord, if you wanted to join our server, it's a Safe for Work server. And we have a PC mods Safe for Work channel right here, which is how I found all these. So thank you guys for sharing them. I really appreciate it. Right, and that's the first 2. Next, we have the Scarlet to Eve skill set mod, which replaces all of her. If you go to description, it replaces all of these doodads right here. So you can see that. And we're gonna mess around with all of them. Replaces some Eve's skill combos with Scarlet skills, makes it more fun and entertaining, better gameplay. 3-second rush, 0.3 second parry windows, 0.3 second dodge windows. I actually don't know what that means. Did they make it tighter? Like the windows tighter? I'm not sure. Whatever, we're gonna download it. So just this one for some reason doesn't have the this one doesn't have the Vortex button. I guess because it's brand new, but if you click on manual and then click on mod manager download, that's actually, no, that's why. Sorry, I'm kind of new to this. So I guess that since it has 2 versions, it doesn't have the Vortex button up here, but you just click on it and then go to mod manager download. It'll effectively do the same thing. So I'm gonna get the one without the no one-hit KO because I think it'll work anyway since we're gonna be wearing the Scarlet costume. Because if you do the one-hit KO one, you can't go into talking mode, and I do want to go into talking mode because of speedrun skips and stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and press that and then go over back to here. So mod manager download, and it should just jump in immediately under downloads. There it is. And then it pops up under It's a Scarlet to Eve hockey mode, so it recognizes the version that we downloaded, which is nice. Okay, and then finally, we have, this is it's called hardcore mode. Now, I was really looking for a mod to do a shield delete. That way we could do all of our challenge runs again. I was gonna redo every challenge run with no shields, but I just, I don't like using skin suit, obviously, and I wanted to have no shields but still enjoy my favorite costumes. So that's what this mod does. However, it's not just that. This mod also, so it's like you're playing without focus boost or reflex boost, as you can see, which we've done. It is a really fun way to play. I do recommend trying it out too. So it's like our no camps run where we had no skill tree as well included in that challenge run. This is like part of that, so it's mixed together. So you've got no shields and you've got no focus boost and no reflex boost. So I guess if you were to research those skills, they just wouldn't do anything. But I haven't tested that. But that would be cool to do for sure. I can see us doing some challenge runs again on this just because it'd be fun, and it is a fun way to play. I did enjoy that challenge run without the skill tree. So there's that. I'm gonna go ahead and download it, but I already tested it and it does not stack with the Scarlet one. So we actually cannot use this, unfortunately. I would love to, but we can't because the whole point, we got to do the Scarlet stuff. The Scarlet stuff is gonna be sick, so we're playing with that. That one takes priority, but we'll be able to do the no HUD, the DBZ dodges and dashes, and the Scarlet stuff all together in one playthrough. But I'm gonna have to disable the hardcore mode mod. So I'm just gonna click on it to disable, and then they should all just work. I don't know if you have to do this, but I like to select all of them and press deploy. Okay, and then it just works. If it doesn't work, it's gonna give you like some message up here where my cursor is. It's gonna tell you like, oh, something, you gotta choose a deployment method, and it'll be like, click here to fix, and then you just go to your settings, and then it's like under mods, and then it'll ask you to, fix some stuff here, and then I just selected the correct. You can actually just hit suggest and then apply, and you might have to reboot the program, but then it all works. I also checked automatically use suggested path for staging folder, but I also went in and I reinstalled Stellar Blade onto my C drive. I have a C drive where I have Windows and stuff, and then I have a D drive where I have just only Steam games, and just to make it easier, because it was like showing me some kind of error message, I just put Stellar Blade on the same drive as my Windows so that all the app data like folders, the roaming folders, are all together in on the same drive, because it seems to just work easier that way. So yeah, that's all I did. And now we can jump into the game. So let's go ahead and boot up Stellar Blade. I'm going to close out Chrome here because I don't need that running anymore. Okay. And then just press play. This is my first time booting up since I just reinstalled it. Controller layout's working. Everything's working. Okay. Oh, it's going to compile shaders. Sorry, we're going to wait it's going to take probably 2 or 3 minutes just to install shaders. New montage with gameplay, you do no HUD? Yeah, no, that's the goal. That is the goal. Oh yeah, another thing. It's going to pop up. It just said reshade up there. So, if you press home, it's going to give you this whole thing for reshade. And the first time you boot it up, it'll give you a tutorial. But, this is for our no HUD mod. So let me just go ahead and press continue. Just so I can show you guys the mods real quick. Also, I need sound, so let's get some sound. All right. So on that mod for the no HUD, it has the hotkeys laid out there. So I just press end and the HUD disappears, which is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, you know what I might actually do? I might go, should I go no controller layout too? I think I will. Just to make it look more beautiful. Oh, also, we don't really need this anymore. I don't need my monitor capture. I can just go ahead and do straight game capture. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Let's just axe this. Nice. Okay, that looks a bit cleaner. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. And then let's play with some of these other things. So if we do... I actually got to pull up these hotkeys because I don't know them by heart. I'm going to pull it up here on my phone so I don't got to use my monitor. No HUD. No HUD, no effects. Alright, so... Swing trails is... /. So here's what it looks like normally. You see the swing trails? Also, let me make a timestamp for this because we're getting into the game now. But yeah, you see these swing trails? You can see them clearly, right? Swing trails are now gone. The kick one is still there. So some of those effects are still there, but the swing trails on the sword, gone. Which you might prefer. Let me toggle it back on. As you can see. I personally really enjoy them, so I'm not going to turn that off, but that is one of the features of the mod. Next, what's the other one? Fog. This one's asterisk. Let's see how it looks. That's so weird, dude. Oh my goodness. Look at the difference. That's crazy. You just lose the entirety of the atmosphere. But if for some reason you wanted to turn off the fog, you know, I don't know, like maybe you're trying to get a specific kind of shot, like maybe for photo mode, you might want the fog off. But wow. It literally deletes the whole character of, like, the environment, the mood changes completely. So, that's a crazy one. Oh, man. That's so jarring to look at. But okay, another option. That's pretty cool, though. Next we have the choker / chest cover, which is on the default outfit, so can't really show that. Well, I guess I could. I could just switch to it real quick. Oh. I gotta press end. Okay. Wait a minute. How do I, So the menu doesn't work right now. Maybe I think... Ooh, was I supposed to re-enable the HUD before I go into the menu? Hello, Salvaru. Thank you for tuning in. I guess let's just keep going. Let's go with the screen effects rain. That's plus, so... Should be number pad plus screen effects rain. Not noticing a difference there. Lighting page up. Wow. So, yeah, that looks significantly worse. But maybe for, again, some kind of specific shot, if you wanted to just delete all the lighting, like, look at this, look at the trees. Yeah, so with zero lighting, you can't even see anything. Obviously. What else? We have thrust trails. So, thrust trails would be this. Oh, by the way, you can hear the DBZ sound effect. Oh, wow, that's one of the mods. So on the Scarlet swap, notice how my rush just comes back really, really fast. That's crazy. Wow, we're going to be hauling ass through this playthrough. Okay, but anyway, you can see the trails, right? So now I'm going to disable them with page down. Okay. Hang on, is that not what I think it is? Thrust trails. What else could that possibly be? I don't know what a thrust trail would be then. But I guess I'm going to turn it back on. Looks the same to me. I don't know about that one. Loot beam / orbs. That would just be around loot where it doesn't matter too much. Oh, rain is right arrow. Here we go. So you can see there's rain. Okay, now there's no rain. Or there's a lot less rain. There's rain. There's no rain. Rain. No rain. I like rain. But another option. Okay, lens flare down arrow. Is there any lens flare around here that we could even look at? Probably not. That'd be obvious with Belial. Like when we get to Belial, we can try to remember to try that one. Perfect dodge trails, left arrow. This should be a weird one. So let's just go fight this enemy real quick. Here's a regular perfect dodge. Yeah, it's a regular one. Now, left arrow. So now there's no trails. So the perfect dodge just looks quite bare, as you can see. I'll turn it back on again. Oh, whoops. Yeah, so quite a big difference there. Then we have unblockable attack effects. 7 on the number pad. Let's see if this guy can do one for us. Give us an unblockable here. I already kind of botched it because he was about to do his unblockable, but I interrupted it. It doesn't even say retribution on there, huh? Hello, Tezel. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, you need to put the hub back before going to the main menu, but it should have fixed regardless of... So I don't know why it didn't fix it. I might just reboot the game. Here, let me actually kill this guy. I'll quickly reboot. Oh, we're gonna have to watch this. Actually, no, we're not. I'll just reload. Should be this one. I messed up the menu, but it's okay. This should be reload from last save. Okay, there we go. Alright, so the one we're testing right now is the no unblockable effects. So, deal some damage. Yeah, see, there was no big yellow circle. Granted, I still saw it a little bit. What the heck? Oh. What was that? Hold on, I'm not even sure what I did there. Well, that was interesting. I thought I got rid of the one-hit KO effect. Huh. Because it's not doing any damage, really. So, when you... Okay, even just playing normally, if you didn't know, if you're wearing the full Scarlet outfit, and you go into Taki mode, it will give you, like, a Scarlet attack. Yeah, this menu is totally busted. I gotta reboot the game. But for now, let's keep trying out these things. So we did the perfect dodge trails, the unblockable attack effects, yellow paint, doesn't remove it from all surfaces and remove some puddles. Well, you can toggle yellow paint if you don't like that. But yeah, this unblockable effects one is very cool. We're going to use that the whole game. Finish enemy effects, number pad 9. Oh, hey, perfect block lighting, number pad 5. Let's see what that looks like. So that's just going to be for our parries. So there's no big lightning effects now, which are so cool. I adore those. So let me toggle it back on so you can see the difference. There you go. There's all of our lightning back. I like how you can do it real time too. Finish enemy effects, number pad 8. Let's actually try that one. Let's do another retribution real quick. Because I guess it's finish enemy like a retribution. It still plays out the whole retribution, so I'm not entirely sure what that toggles. Finish enemy effects. I don't know. Alright, next we have our drone flashlight, number pad 6. Which, let me just kill this guy. So you can see our drone flashlight, right? And then I just press 6. And it's off. That's awesome. That's going to be so nice for just when we get to Spire later. Oh, I love that. That one's handy. You can turn off screen effects lens dirt if you don't like the dirt on your screen. Oh yeah, I can see. I mean, it made the screen darker. Alright. Subtitles, numbers, grenade icon, number pad 0. Oh, okay. You just toggle that only. Interesting. So you can toggle the entire HUD, or just those if you want. I guess, you know what's kind of cool about that? Well, I mean, not really. I was going to say, I guess if you don't know how many tumblers you have left, that's kind of like cool, but you can just see how many lines there are left. Hit aura effects. Enter. Hit aura effects. Let me respawn this enemy. Oh, that just fixed this. Could that have been the 0 button? Oh, it's 0. At some point I must have hit 0 by accident, and that's what was messing up my menu. So we're good. Going back to work. You'll be back? Alright, man. Enjoy the rest of your shift. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z sound effects is dope. I think it's the effect on your attack. I downloaded the wrong mod. Oh, but we downloaded it together. Let me look at my vortex real quick. It says... Stellar Blade, no HUD, no effects. Hold on, where is it? Scarlet to Eve Taki mode. That's okay, we can fix this easily. And then, by the way, the last ones are just block, flash, and blur effects, character rim lighting. So that's basically everything. But there are examples of all that stuff as well if you go to that mod page and just go through like the images and screenshots and stuff. But I'm gonna quickly download the other version of the Scarlet mod because I thought I got the right one. Go to Files. So mod manager download, slow download. All right. And then just to show you guys what I'm doing. Okay, so as you can see here, I just downloaded. So the one that I had was Scarlet to Eve Taki mode. That's what I had enabled. Here is Scarlet to Eve skill combos one hit KO Taki mode. I guess let's try that one. So I'm going to disable this one and enable this one. And then again, I don't know if this is necessary, but I'm just going to press deploy on it. Okay, just to make sure it's working. And again, for the hardcore mode, which all that does is disable your shield and permanently disable the focus boost and reflex boost skills. That does not stack. We cannot use that with the Scarlet mode one. It doesn't work. I tried it earlier. It doesn't work. So yeah, unfortunately. But now let's boot up the game again. Man, this is so cool, dude. I'm so hyped about this. We will get into a full playthrough in a sec. I promise we're going to do a whole playthrough tonight. Alright, we should have gameplay in a second here. Nice. So now I'm just going to see what the other version of the Scarlet mod is. Compiling shaders. Okay, let's continue once more. Because earlier it was doing, you know, it was doing similar to like what should happen normally, where if you go into Taki mode, it does like a whole attack. I love the sound effects. Wow, we're going to be going so fast because this mod, look at how fast my rush recharges. Alright, so I'm going to go into Taki mode here. It just like, what? Wow, that was cool. That one was, that's different. Dude, that one seems cooler. Apparently though, this ability is super powerful and it'll just one-shot bosses. So you don't really want to be wasting it on like boss fights, but you know, maybe on Corruptor. Maybe Corruptor you can one-shot because who cares? But every other boss, you know, you want to be careful not to accidentally one-shot them. Hello Victor, thank you for tuning in. What ending am I going to go for? Well, one of the bad endings, that's for sure. I don't know which bad ending yet. We can decide later. I think maybe we'll do a poll. Go to training? Oh, that's a good idea. Let's go to training mode. So real quick, I'll show you guys all of the... Wait, hold on. Does it work here? Because we're like regular ass Eve. Oh, actually, while we're here with this costume, let's turn off the choker / chest cover, which is number pad minus. So check it out. Bam. In case you want it, maybe like for something photo mode, if you wanted it off, you can turn that off. So there that is. There's the difference, as you can see. But of course, I'm going to leave that on. We're not even going to be using this costume. So here are the Scarlet attacks. Let's just do it over here. Wow, that's pretty gangster. Okay, what about this one? Cool. Okay, here's the crosswave. Wow, that one looks sick. I love the way she backs up a lot. Here is slash. This is amazing. Okay, then let's look at the burst abilities. Let's do overdrive. Does that do anything? Overdrive is just overdrive. I guess it can't really do much with that. Here's punishing edge. Oh my goodness. Dude, that one's amazing. I'm feeling that one. Here's Tempest. Tempest is also just Tempest. Okay, what about Descending Break? Sick. Yo, all this... Oh, and she like puts her sword away even though, you know, she doesn't have a katana like that. So that's all that. And then let's go into talking mode again. It's pretty cool. The camera's going kind of crazy there. What if I lock on? If you lock on... So yeah, I think it's intended that you should lock on to then get the full effect of that cinematic, you know, bit. Should still have the Scarlet moveset. Also, actually, another thing I'll test. Let's test attacks, enemy attacks. I wanted to see if any of the reflections have Scarlet versions of the abilities. Alright, so reflection seems to be the same. Either reflection 1 or 2. That is also the same. That's not changed. Okay, so there's only one more to check. That's DBZ sound effects. Okay, that's also the same. So it seems to just be the beta skills, like we kind of expected. Let me do every single combo just in case. Do every onslaught. Every incursion. Yeah, so the only abilities that change with the Scarlet moveset are the betas and the bursts. Which is still very sick, I mean... Alright, yeah, so that's it. Okay. Nice. I guess what I'm gonna have to do is actually research Crosswave then for this for this challenge. It's not a challenge, just this playthrough. But yeah, let's go ahead and back out of here, and then I'll do a new game plus. We got to do new game plus because it'd be kind of boring if we wait until we get to Matrix to get burst abilities, because I want to use these abilities the whole game. Okay, so here begins the playthrough. So we're at 42 minutes. By the way, there is a mod for cutscene skips, but it was more involved. I didn't feel like going through all that to download it. But it is there in our Discord. It's there if you wanted to check it out. And again, our Discord is here. You can join the Discord there. By the way, I'm announcing it right now. We're doing a giveaway for a Nikke code. So we're going to be giving away one copy of it's like the Racer's High skin for Scarlet in the actual game Nikke. And it's gonna be a really simple giveaway. Right after the stream, you're gonna be able to go here to our Discord and there's gonna be a text channel called Giveaway 6. And all you gotta do is write like 2 to 3 sentences on your favorite character from Nikke and why they're your favorite character. And then if you want, you can put a meme. You can also attach a meme if you like. And that'll be it. And then we'll just choose randomly, and like we'll give it like 2 weeks. And then you can get the code that way if you want the code. If you don't have a use for it, you know, you can still participate, and then just say that you don't actually want to be entered into the giveaway, I guess. If you just want to, you know, add to the discussion. But that'll be right after the stream. So I'm going to call that giveaway 6. In fact, let me just create the text channel. No, I'll do it. Okay, let me do it right now so I don't forget about it. And currently we have 1 code, but we may get more because I've had people keep like saying like, hey, I don't need this code, do you want it? You can do a giveaway on it. So we've gotten like 2 of those. Or we've gotten like 3 of those, but then 1 already organized with somebody else. So then we had 2. One of them got back to me right away. The other one hasn't yet, but so currently it's just for 1 code, but we might have more, it's possible. Create channel. So it's gonna be called giveaway 6. Okay. I'm just gonna make it private for now, but it's gonna be here, I promise. Just me. Nikke, Scarlet, code. That's just for me to remember to do that later. So there's that, and then again, here's our PC mods chat, which is where I got all these. The one I was talking about, by the way, for the cutscene skips is right here. It's called cutscene controller. Skip, fast forward, pause, reverse. It's this one. But there's like, you have to install a separate thing also, so it's not just download that mod by itself. You got to do more. So that's why I didn't download it for today. Not to mention, it's fine. It's not like we're doing a speedrun. Okay, with that all out of the way, let's go ahead and begin, shall we? So we're going new game plus. Actually, you know, one thing real quick. Let me just look at my graphics settings to make sure that I'm good here. I'm doing frame gen times 2. That's good. That's fine. Chromatic Abbey off. Nice. Alright, that's all I wanted to check. New game plus. Yep, use this save. And of course, we'll do it on hard mode. Alright, let's do it. Hello, Jimmy. Thank you for tuning in. You can give 1 code for the giveaway if you want. Oh, I would really appreciate that. Yeah, that'd be awesome. If you want to DM me on Discord, that'd be awesome. I can add it to the pool, and then we'll give away more of them to, you know, so they can get into the hands of like Nikke players who would actually use it, because I don't have a use for it. Am I on 4K? No, I'm playing at 1440p. I'm playing and streaming at 1440p. And that just reminded me. I don't need my... Why does the game capture show my FPS counter? Huh, has it always done that? I guess it has. For some reason I thought it only did that when I did monitor capture, but it's capturing my frame rate in the top right. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's begin. And yeah, I am gonna do no controller layout. I figured the controller layout might just be annoying. Since we're doing no HUD, it's kind of annoying, right? Like, that's just too much. Should I get rid of the members thing too? Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of the members thing too, to be honest. I'm going to get rid of all of it, just for today's playthrough. If you want to support, you can join channel membership. Normally, I like having that there just so that people can know that I have a channel membership. But I'm just going to get rid of everything, so we're going to go no goals, no controller layout, no nothing, just my webcam. And that way we have a more clean playthrough. Okay. Ready? 3, 2... There's no timer, but 3, 2, 1. Enjoy the no HUD. Wait, we are skipping cutscenes. Sorry, I'm definitely skipping cutscenes. Never mind. But we'll watch this first one because it's unskippable.
코드 랜딩 완료. 피지컬 쉴드 제거. 해치 오픈. 해치가 어서 제발.
There's a mod also to replace Eve's character model as Taki. She still just plays as Eve, but that is also a mod. And it's in our Discord. Oh, that's right, I did have this hat equipped. Forgot about that. Alrighty. Now, why is my HUD not disappearing? Huh, hang on, it was just working like a few minutes ago. That's strange. Let's try it. Let's see if anything is working. Hang on, sorry. We might have to redo this. We might have to restart. It's still enabled. Oh my goodness, they're ganking me. Just gonna reboot the game. By the way, mods aren't always a straightforward process. It's not always super straightforward. Working perfectly a few minutes ago. Click on all of them again, click on deploy, reboot the game. Why DLSS and frame gen? I have a very old processor, so I need, well, I can play at 120 if I'm not streaming, but streaming and like encoding my stream, which is like a really high quality stream, and trying to record and stuff, it's not a consistent 120, so that's why I have frame gen on. And DLSS, I just like the way it looks too. Anything I can do to make my PC work less, I like to do. Because I stream for so long, you know, it's just like less workload is nice. Okay, here we go again. I'll just go into boss challenge. We gotta figure this out here. So the button, the hotkey is just end. So by default, with these mods that I was showing earlier, if you press end, it toggles the HUD. Okay, now it's working. Is it possibly just for the intro? Maybe the intro has issues. Huh. Okay, well, as you can see, the mod is working. Let's go back. That's weird. Hello, Seikensu, thank you for tuning in. Okay, we're jumping in once again. Attempt number 2. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're playing HUDless. Wow, it doesn't even show you the lock-on. Which doesn't really bother me too much. That does not bother me at all. By the way, so we have this Scarlet. Let me switch into my Scarlet outfit. Oh, shoot. Let me switch into my Scarlet outfit, because this is a Scarlet playthrough. What is it called again? Oh dear. Wandering Sword Fighter. Okay, there we go. And put on Scarlet's hat. Okay, so we got all that. Good. And then for this, we should probably go Beta Trance. Because we're going to want our Beta energy to charge a lot. Burst Trance, because I want to use all of this stuff. In fact, yeah, no, this is perfect. Burst Charge, we'll just go all that. By the way, the reason I have all this burst stuff hotkeyed is because, or like favorited, is because our last Stellar Blade stream, we were doing a burst only, dodge only challenge run, which was very fun. You can check out that VOD. It was a, dude, we had some cool boss fights. Beta charge. I also want to charge as much beta as I can. So we'll do this. All I want to do is just charge beta and charge my burst and do all those cool abilities the whole playthrough. Alright, so we got 2 and 3 star. Yeah, alright, this is nice. This seems like a totally reasonable build for what we're doing. Yeah, so I've also got the Dragon Ball Z sound effects. But the Scarlet mod, it makes our rush like replenish super fast. We also can't see our health, so we gotta be mindful of dying. But yeah, no, the prologue does work. I'm not sure why it wasn't working earlier. I guess we just needed a quick reboot. Dude, I am so happy. I've been wanting to play this game with no HUD for the longest time. It's really hardcore though that you can't even see like the lock-on. But hey, we'll quickly get used to it. Oh, another thing, which I'll show you guys in a sec right now with Brute. So another toggle that we have is to toggle off, in case you missed it earlier, we can toggle off the unblockable attack effects. So pretty much when they do, if a boss were to do a blink, a repulse, or unblockable, we're not going to see that big circle. The yellow, blue, or pink circles, we're not going to see them. So we're going to have to, no, we got to recognize all the unblockables. So yeah, that should be sick. This is a total purist run. Yeah, Xfinity turned my mod off. I'm not even subscribed to them anymore. They're still messing with me. So the hotkey by default for this unblockable attack effects is 7. So I'm gonna get into the gameplay here, and then I'm gonna press 7. Okay, so I press 7. So now we shouldn't see when he does his unblockable. One, 2, and 3. As you can see, that's the unblockable. I just recognized it and then I dodged it. You can't get the little, like the visual cue. That's a really cool mod, man. I enjoy that. That is so badass. Oh, sick. Dude, this is gonna be really fun. This is gonna be some really fun playthrough. Yeah, Scarlet's hat is so huge sometimes. Oh, you don't even see this. So I guess this is part of the HUD that got deleted. But yeah, Scarlet's hat is so big. If it's like too close to the camera, whoa, what's going on there? Oh my goodness, this is welcome to the modding experience. The entire cutscene just deleted from the face of the planet. Yo, this is no joke. This isn't that weird. I don't think this is that strange. Modding will introduce weird behavior, and it's possible because we're stacking mods that weird stuff is happening. So I'm actually really glad that popped up so you guys could see, like, so you know what you're getting into. One more mod should be added, a Scarlet Sword. That'd be awesome. The person that created this mod, they said that they were trying to mess around with the Taki and the Raven movesets, but it wasn't working. They didn't have any hitboxes, so this is the only one they got to work. Also, as you can see, some of our quest things, like that wasn't exactly popping up normally. Alright, let's see, do I have the... Oh yeah, so at least you have the visual in the bottom right. You have a little cue, so even with the HUD off, you can tell if your rush is back. Wow, this is awesome. Honestly, like the Dragon Ball Z sound effect is something I wouldn't mind just always having on. That's really cool. Oh, by the way, since it doesn't even pop up, like, you can't see anything. Can I at least see this? I can't see this? Well, we gotta turn the HUD back on for that, unfortunately. Oh no, my immersion is broken. The letters are being a little bit glitchy too. Okay, turn that off again. Since this is New Game Plus, we actually don't have to rest at this camp, but you know what? I will rest at the camp. I keep going for dodges just to hear the sound effect more. I'm gonna go for the camp just because I do want to upgrade my, what's it called? My crosswave. So I guess I should re-enable the HUD real quick. Go back here. Because if you have the HUD disabled, as you can see, that's not very useful. So, okay, cool. Shockwave. Let's research it just for this playthrough. We're gonna upgrade it completely. There we go. Okay, we're back. Back to a full immersion. Oh, I love that. You don't see anything. Wait, even a dash in the air gives you a sound effect? Oh, it does. Cool. Man, this is sick. Okay. I'm a big Dragon Ball fan, so I'm really enjoying this. If you think it's annoying, I'm so sorry, but yeah, we're in for like a few hours of this. I'm just doing a full playthrough today. Once we get towards the end, I'll let you guys vote. I'll do whatever final boss you guys want. Yeah, right there, you can see Scarlet's, her hat disappeared. Hey Stark, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you, man. Why not just have everything unlocked? Well, with my skill tree in particular, there's two abilities I always like leaving unresearched. Double dodge and threat detection, because they're just really intrusive, so... Oh my goodness, that is so cool! Man, this person did a great job. Oh my goodness, are you serious? I feel like I'm in an anime. Like this is an anime montage. And the Dragon Ball Z sound effects tie everything together so well. Hello Sassy, thank you for tuning in. Hi Madax, thank you for tuning in as well. Good to see you. Let's grab some Bitcoins. But yeah, dude, you don't see anything. So like, luckily it's an easy toggle, because when you get to the key code doors, like, you just can't see how to enter the solution. Did I ever see the Pet Dora mod? No, I didn't see that one. I'm only going off of the mods that our friends have posted in the Discord. So if you want to join our Discord and share it in the mods text channel, please do. I'll use it in like the future. You gotta unlock your skill tree to enjoy this mod. To be honest, Gogeta, I think it filled my SP to like max, because I did not have that much SP. I didn't have 65. I had probably like 20 or something. So it might just fill it up for you anyway. Yeah, if you want to share it, and we have a channel called Mods Safe for Work, you can share it in there and then I'll take a look at it. But yeah, I didn't know there was a Dora mod. That's cool. Let's watch this cutscene. So this will be a good test of our... Because we turned a toggle on. We disabled the visual effects for unblockables, whether it's a blink, repulse, or just regular unblockable. So right here, you shouldn't see the blink. That is so cool. I love it. Oh man, this makes me really happy. 1 and 2. Nice, there's phase 2. But yeah, no effects as you can see. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, poor Abaddon. Abaddon said just actual no chance. Okay. Luckily, I know it's L1. That also does not show up in the mod when you toggle the HUD. Yeah, there's a little sword glow. There's nothing for that, unfortunately. Unless, maybe...
알파 네이티브는 아니었어.
알파가 아닌데도 이 정도라면 앞으로 만만치 않겠는데.
The only one that could possibly affect that, I mean, I never figured out what finish enemy effects is. I'm looking at the mod, like the mod description here. It has explanations on the hotkeys. But yeah, there's only one that says, like, explicitly says unblockable attack effects. Bliss, will I ever do no hit and no damage full playthrough? No, I'm not a masochist. I'll do no hit for sure. We were working on that. We had some really good runs. No hit is very, very doable. I just gotta sit down and like focus on it for like a month or something. But no damage, to be honest, I don't really want to do it. No damage isn't very fun. But yes, we will get back to doing no hit at some point in the near future. Probably like in the next few months, I would think. I'm gonna want to get back to doing that. Why am I fighting these guys? We don't actually. We can fight them. Oh, that is beautiful. So I just did Punishing Edge right there. Which is the square burst ability. I kind of just gotta go by feeling on whether I have energy. Oh, I gotta heal. I don't know my health, obviously, so... Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. That one is sick. That's the replacement for Shield Breaker. And by the way, I did show it at the very beginning, but the stuff that I put on for our build, I've got 2 gears that are charging my beta skill, or like my beta energy, and then 2 gears that are charging my burst energy. And then I've also got the beta and the burst exospines on, so that we can charge as much as possible and just charge the hell out of everything. The sword animation, kind of janky because Scarlet was left-handed. Yeah, even the mod description says that some stuff it looks a little bit weird because, you know, it's like not intended, but it's still cool. How do you win without dealing damage? Oh, what Victor meant is no damage, as in I don't take damage. That's what he meant. These Dragon Ball Z sound effects genuinely are healing my inner child. Hi Tonsu, thank you for tuning in. Punishing Edge, just regular talking mode on Scarlet outfit. Yes. Someone I've talked with said no hit is harder than no damage for this game because the window for perfect parry is so small and some attacks are too fast to react to. I gotta process what they're talking about. Hold on. So like no damage from no hazard effects like fire. Yeah, exactly. So basically Stark, the difference would be that I would, if I was doing a no damage playthrough, I would have to be very, very mindful the entire time of not taking fall damage. And very, very mindful the entire time of not accidentally like walking through fire ever. Which would be obviously very unfun. Oh, look, this is what our gun looks like. Oh. Interesting. Okay, we have a swimming section here. Hi, Johnny Sir, thank you for tuning in. Is there a new moveset for that outfit? Yeah, so basically the beta skills and burst skills are swapped. The only ones that like don't do anything differently are Tempest and Overdrive, but all the other ones do something different, which is cool. I don't think I've even done the Crosswave one yet. I went over pretty much at the beginning of the stream, and I'll timestamp it for the people in the future. For those who come after, I keep saying that because I've been watching my fiance play Expedition 33, so I keep thinking in my head, for those who come after. But, by the way, I will do a playthrough of Expedition 33 in the future, once I finish watching her play it. Oh, we gotta toggle the HUD for this. But yeah, at the beginning of the stream, I did show all the mods that I'm using, and I, like, went over all of them. I also showed how to install them, so, like, that's all gonna be there at the beginning of the stream. And then for the rest of the stream, we're just doing a playthrough here using all this stuff. So we got the Dragon Ball Z sound effect, we got the no HUD, we got the Scarlet swap. Pretty cool. The other one that I wanted to use was the shield delete, but unfortunately, it doesn't stack with this one, so I can't. Oh, whatever. I can't use it right now. Okay, so during this, I'm gonna watch this cutscene. I'm gonna try to figure out your message, Tonsu. The outfit does replace Taki mode. Oh, whoops. Obviously can't do that. Yeah, so when you toggle the HUD, you can't even see like any of the puzzles. Alright, cutscene time. Okay, so someone I've talked with said no hit is harder than no damage because the window for perfect parry is so small. Oh, I understand. I understand what they're talking about. Okay, I get it now. Because there are, for example, Juggernaut is like the big one. Juggernaut and Belial are the big ones. They have get off me attacks that don't deal any damage to you, but they do. Whoa. Okay, we got some weird mod funkiness going on. But yeah, Belial and Juggernaut have attacks where they kind of just shove you off. It doesn't deal any damage. And yeah, I guess if you're counting those as hits, then you could still do it, but you like for those bosses, you would just have to stun lock them. Personally, I wouldn't count those as hits because like what the hell? That's just that to me that goes against the spirit of the whole like run. So like when I'm doing single segment hitless attempts, I'm not worrying about that. Same thing with I personally wouldn't count phase transitions. Phase transition attacks, they don't deal any damage. But you know, Eve reacts to them. But yeah, I wouldn't count those personally. I would just play the game normally because if you are worried about that, then you got to play a little bit strangely. And for me at least, if I'm doing a hitless run, I want to play how I normally would play, but just optimally. But of course, if you're going for like, if you know, this is just an arbitrary challenge, so you could set the rules however you want to. Personally, I wouldn't count that though. For me, it would just be a hitless run would be avoiding any damage source that comes from an enemy. That's literally it. So if it's an enemy damage source, to me, if it deals damage to you, I would count that as a hit. And that just means that pretty much I want to do like, I want to avoid fire. Rather, I want to include fire where I can run through fire and not worry about it. For me, that's like the main difference. Just literally just fire. But yeah. Of course, this is just all arbitrary challenges. You know, it's all for fun anyway. So you can do it however you like. You can use no shield with this mod if you download a version that only removes shield. Is there one that does that, Gogeta? Because I was searching and I couldn't find it. The only one that I could find was the hard mode, like the super hard mode one, whatever that mod is called. And that mod, I guess because it also alters the parries and dodges, that's why it didn't work with the Scarlet stuff. But I don't know. This guy's still here? Oh well. Hi KC Madmass, thank you for tuning in. Hello Anominic, good to see you again. Oh, gotta toggle the HUD here. Oh wait, what am I doing? I haven't even grabbed the... I haven't even grabbed the code. I'm tripping. Let's go back up this way. Hello Dorian, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, so the difference with the Scarlet moveset is that basically the beta skills and burst skills are changed. The regular attacks are just still Eve. Phase transition attacks can be dodged mostly, so it's not too bad. No, they can all be dodged, yeah, this is true. But like personally, I wouldn't include that in that just because the run is so freaking long anyway. Unless you're doing segmented. If you're doing segmented, you know, I guess make it harder. But like the run is so long, I just wouldn't bother with that. Personally for me. Because, you know, doing a hitless run, like, I'm only doing it for fun, for myself. And if there's, I don't know if there's like a... I don't think there's like a rule set out there, like an official one. You know, this is all just arbitrary challenges. So I wouldn't really care about anyone else's validation. It's just like my own personal challenge that I would do for fun. And I would allow those. My rule set would be really, really simple. If it's a damage source from an enemy, you have to avoid that. But you can take fall damage and you can take damage from fire. You can walk through fire, pretty much. By the way, that's a little cutscene skip right there. This one is probably my favorite, too. This is the Punishing Edge. It just looks so badass. But that is, by the way, you can do that regularly, even without the mod, by just going into Taki mode. Ooh, I could have done that without the HUD. I didn't need the HUD for that. I know exactly where those numbers are. Just finished New Game Plus. Still missing an achievement. Oh man, which one are you missing? If phase transitions counted as a hit, you would always lose Raven. Raven doesn't have a phase transition. What I mean by phase transition is, like, Belial, when he transitions into phase 2, he calls lightning and does like a jumping attack. That doesn't deal damage to you. The bad ending one? You can do that quick. You got it. You got it, Johnny. If you need help, like playing through the game super fast, I have a speedrun tutorial that, you know, might help you get through it quicker if you want. Here, let's see. Let's do a cool thing over here. Oh, damn it. I did the wrong thing. I'm so used... Like, I never use crosswave. I didn't even process that I gotta hold down L1. I automatically went for R1 there. Yeah, for sure. I wasn't trying to say you're wrong per se. Just had a different view, I suppose. Especially coming from a dedicated no-hit community. Gotcha. Yeah, it's all good. I appreciate another perspective. Do you need Scarlet's hat for the moveset? No, actually. Good question. Whoops. Turn that off. So let me just show you real quick. I thought I would leave it on just because it's thematic, but like, you know, let's just put whatever. Let's put Eve. Let's put, you know, normal costume. Okay. So you can use whatever costume with this mod. And it all still works. But yeah. I'm going to go back to Scarlet though. Good question. I should have mentioned that earlier. Wandering. Here it is. Wandering Sword Fighter. Whoops. Didn't turn the HUD back off. That was kind of overkill. Oh, you've seen the speedrun, that's how you got here. Didn't watch the whole thing, it's a bit long, that's fair. Hey Mark, thank you for tuning in, man. What's up, dude? Oh, shh. I gotta... Every time you get to one of these, you have to, unfortunately, turn the HUD on. So you can't do a full playthrough. You know what'd be cool? They gotta have, like, auto... We need like automatic puzzle solver, just so I can leave the HUD off the entire time. When we get that, that'd be great. You know, in fact, if that was a mod, I could finally try to learn a blindfolded run. Because currently this shit right here, this right here is the only thing stopping you from doing blindfolded. So. Hi Crown96, thank you for tuning in. What am I doing? Are you getting all the outfits for PC version? I'm doing, so I'm currently doing a stream, just a playthrough with PC mods. That's the point of today's stream. I'm not doing anything in particular. I'm not going to be collecting anything or like going out of my way to collect stuff. Just a playthrough, just for fun. We're exploring the Scarlet moveset. It's like a gameplay mod. Yeah, entering codes is hard. Okay. So like we have a few cool things. Number one, we have Dragon Ball Z sound effects. We have the Scarlet moveset, and then we have also no HUD, and then we also have in the same HUDless mod, we have no attack effects on bosses. Whoa! Every time we transition into a different cutscene, it's like it gets weird. I think that must be, yeah, that's definitely because of the HUDless mod. That's got to be what's messing it up. Cole Gengar, sure, thank you, man. Yeah, my fiance got it for me. It's from Uniqlo. I love this shirt. I like it because it's really clean. It's just black and white. It feels like I'm wearing a band t-shirt. Doing good. Had no clue Bliss was streaming. How's your sleep doing, by the way, Anominate? Because I know we were both, like, super messed up recently. Today's the first day where I'm, like, kind of normal. I'm, like, somewhat normal. I think I'm gonna probably... And the Yankees are winning again, thank goodness. So today was nice. We almost pitched a full game no-hitter, actually, a combined no-hitter. And then it all went to hell once the first base ump missed a check swing call. Oh my goodness, that was so rough. But oh well, whatever. Win's a win. Thank you guys again for tuning in, by the way. After this playthrough, the next thing we're gonna do is probably our Guitar Hero run. So like, I wanted to do a full playthrough on guitar, so that's probably the next thing I'll do. So look out for that next, like mid next week. Oh my goodness, check it out. So yeah, if I turn the HUD back on, it fixes the cutscenes. So it is purely just the HUDless mod screwing up cutscenes. That's interesting. But anywho, so yeah, if you want to see those shenanigans, stay tuned to the stream. It's beyond bad, but getting there slowly. Alright, man, I believe in you. I have full faith in you, Anominate. Normal, you guys were playing Night Rain with me at 3 in the morning? Dude, 3 in the morning is nothing. When I'm talking about degen sleep, I'm talking like I'm falling asleep at like 9 a.m. That is heavy degeneration there of a sleep schedule. Like 0 circadian rhythm. It's like circadian A rhythm. Should have had a boss fight down here in Hollow Records. That would have been cool. I fully agree. Also, hello Kevin, thank you for tuning into the stream. Hardcore mod with Guitar Hero. I don't know about all that. But actually, no, we can do that. Yeah, that shouldn't make too much of a difference. We can do that for sure. Oh my gosh, look at you. Oh, I love that so much. Sick. No, okay, we're dying. I gotta heal here. have no idea how much damage that's doing, but it's cool. It is cool as hell. I'm dead? Oh man, I don't have invincibility there. I can revive though. Thankfully I just know the buttons there. Well, I mean, honestly, even if you don't know the buttons, you can just mash. It's gonna be L1 or triangle every time to end the boss fights. What controller am I using? I'm using a DualSense Edge. Plus, if you download Hardcore Lite, it only removes shield and it'll work with Scarlet mod. Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know. I think for this particular run, I think we're fine though. I'll just leave it off because, I mean, hell, you can't tell anyway. Dude, these Dragon Ball Z sound effects, they bring me so much joy. Give this guy a spontaneous enema. Alright, move along. You go to sleep at 6 a.m. and wake up at 11 a.m. Then take a small nap in the afternoon. To be honest, that doesn't sound that bad to me. That sounds decent. To me, like, so what happens for me is like, not today, but like recently, I'll like pass out at like, you know, 10 a.m. or something. Only for like 2 hours. And then I'll fall asleep again around like 4 until like 8 p.m. and then I'm just like up for the rest of the day and again until the next morning at 10 a.m. So I've been really screwed up. It's been quite bad. It makes it hard to just like function properly. Yeah, the Scarlet moves are badass. It'd be cool if there was like a more in-depth gameplay mod, but I'm sure that the creatives are going to get to that soon, eventually, you know? There's a lot of creative folks in the PC modding scene, so... Oh no, I'm dead probably? Oh, I'm alive. Cool. Ooh, the way we avoided that was badass. Because that would have hit us. And she puts her sword away. Sick. So here's our first ID thingy-mabobber. By the way, another thing with this Scarlet mod is that they adjusted the speed of how quickly your rush replenishes. So rush comes back in like less than a second. It's super fast. Hi Colby's Creation, thank you for tuning in. Sometimes having a messed up sleep schedule can be fun, but then yeah, you can't get anything done. It's so hard to get stuff done in the middle of the night, to be honest. It can be fun though, but like for an ADHD person like me, it's like compounding stress for no reason. I do much better when I'm sleeping normally. And personally, like, just recently I've been much more motivated to actually get up in the morning. Since I've been watching my fiance play Expedition 33, which is, like, super cool. And so, you know, I like to get up and watch her play. Because that's, like, the only time we can do that. Is in the morning. Oh, hold on. Let's go do a interesting speedrun skip if you've never seen it. Oh, wait, I can't do it because I don't have Taki mode. Never mind. Just kidding. I need talking mode for that. It's not going to happen. Are those moves only for the mod, not on PS5? Yeah, this is a PC mod thing. So, in case it wasn't clear, we're using some crazy PC mods. That's why we have no HUD. That's why we have this weird move set. And that's why you can hear Dragon Ball Z sound effects. So this is not a console thing. I got you on the E33 hype train. Oh yeah, no, dude, that game is badass. I mean,
입은 네가 생각.
I'm getting so many vibes of just like playing like Final Fantasy X from it. I mean, just, and other turn-based games in general. Showing motivation with the Scarlet moveset. Is that a Virgil reference? 30-plus-year-old nerds need their 8 hours to function properly. Yeah, no, seriously, that's no joke. You know what's funny is that even when I was like a teenager, when I was like balls deep into StarCraft 2, I was like, ugh, if I didn't get a good night's rest, I was like, I'm not gonna ladder today. This is kind of silly, stupid ladder anxiety, but I felt like I played a lot better if I had slept well. Like I could just think, I could think better, my decisions were better in game. So when I was like really serious, I was just not gonna be playing if I didn't have at least like 6 hours of sleep. So there's that. Hold on, where's this other guy? Get back here. Look at the way she drops in on him. Damn. So sick. Like the camera changes and everything. Felt like it was the perfect game for you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, dude, that... Okay, those glitches, that is part of the no HUD. Like, so that it's interesting because that means that that's how the game is processing things underneath, like that's masked by the HUD. Like Eve just appears, she's still lying on the floor, respawns, and then she stands up again. So interesting. Let's see how this looks. And does this work with no HUD? I hope it does. Stellar Blade ruin your sleep schedule. Not a bad game to ruin your schedule for. Okay, well this still works. I'm used to playing games with 3 hours of sleep since high school. Man, I can't. I mean, I can do it if it's like this. Sure, I can autopilot Stellar Blade, but like a game like StarCraft, dude, the amount of decision making, like you got to be just very alert. You got to be very alert because if you're not staring at your minimap, you're screwed. Especially if you're playing against like someone harassing you a lot, like a Terran, like every Terran, pretty much. Can we get every nanosuit and gear without raising Lily Bar to 100%? No, because there are some suits in the bonus area. You degened COD in high school till 3 AM when you had to get up at 7? I did the same thing for StarCraft. So I totally get it. Ooh, nice dodge. That was perfect parkour. Yeah, dude, I would like... Okay, so back during high school, I would watch GSL, which is like a Korean StarCraft tournament. I would watch that, and it would start around like 4 AM or something, and then I would just watch it. Like I would try to take a nap after school. I would watch it, and then just go to school, which would start at 6:40 AM. I don't need that. Let's just grab the body. What's the best and fastest way to get Lily to 100%? Good question, Kevin. I know this because we just did our platinum speedrun recently. And basically what you want to do is once you play through the game naturally, you'll get to 60%. And then after that, you want to do 2 side quests. One is called Oblivion, the other one is called Taboo. You can just Google them, like look up guides on those 2 quests if you haven't done them. Those are the 2 fastest ones to build up your Lily Bar a lot. And then after you do those 2 quests, you're going to have like, maybe like, I don't know, like 4% or something left. All you got to do is collect a few documents. If you collect a few documents in like Zion, or if you just did a little bit of extra exploration, you will have that extra 4% and then you'll be golden. So that's what I do personally. So yeah, those are the 2 quests. Taboo and Oblivion. Just those 2. Thank you, need to go to bed. Okay, MRX, have a good night, man. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Of course, we skip the bonus area. I just want to complete your New Game Plus for second run and get the bad ending. Is that not possible? Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, for all the nano suits, I mean, if you're trying to get every single nano suit, then you do have to go to the bonus area. But if you're just trying to finish the trophies, you only have to go there once. To finish it's crazy because to finish the trophies, you have to do very little actually, compared to how much content there is in total. You don't gotta get all of the memory banks, or like all of the data banks. You don't gotta get every single chest. You just gotta get a good amount of them.
방금 그건 정체가 뭐지?
드디어 유물을 채집하는 머신이야. 희귀한 녀석이니 발견하면 놓치지 말라고.
I'm kind of mad you have to play the game 4 times to get everything. Oh, for like every single costume? I thought it was only 3 times. Is it 4 times now? What the heck? I didn't know that. Agatoki, are you going to do the hard mode bosses? Oh, by the way, I am down to do the hard mode Night Rain bosses.
무슨 소리가 들려?
Because I didn't realize that Gaping Jaw is temporary. Why would they do that? On the one hand, I fully understand releasing the hard mode bosses in you know, every couple of weeks or whatever, just to keep people interested. But like, I wish that after they add Gaping Jaw, just leave him in the game. What if I want to do him? Maybe I want to do him next month. Oh, damn it. I did the one that doesn't matter. One, two, and dodge. This is so awesome. I'm so happy. Like, honestly, just playing with no HUD, I feel so immersed. This is absolutely beautiful. Like, yeah, my immersion gets broken a little bit, you know, when all the glitches and stuff happen, but like, dude, this is... I'm over the moon right now. Ooh, I was way early on that last one, my bad. Hey T-Boom Gaming, thank you for tuning in. Have you watched latest podcasts where they interviewed Kim Hyung-tae? I watched it, but has not perfect auto-translated subtitles. I have not watched it. Where did he do a podcast on? This is probably my favorite one, to be honest. I think he's dead. Mods will help carry this game for a long time. Absolutely. Yeah, so much potential. Like, this is already sick. But like, imagine if we also had randomizer. If we had some kind of randomizer where it's just a random ass boss every time you get a boss encounter, and I'm thinking like, it'd also be cool if, I don't know, what else could they randomize? I mean, oh, I have it jotted down somewhere. I had ideas for it.
이런 세상에.
편하게 릴리라고 불러주세요.
But a cool like challenge randomizer would be like every time you like every room. Well, it's not. There's not really rooms in this game, so they have to break up the room somehow. But like your moveset changes somehow, or you lose an ability, or you lose a button. Like oh, you can't do light attacks anymore.
이렇게 우리와 만난 거네.
I don't know how fun that would actually be because it's limiting your combos.
오랫동안 후속부대 그동안 진짜 그래도 다행이야.
But I feel like there's potential for some kind of challenge mod where maybe it like shows you on screen like, oh, something, this is disabled. Oh, drone disabled. And it's just like always constantly changing something. But then also it'd be very fun to just, you know, have the bosses random or also mix up the enemy placement. Maybe like just throw a bunch of like Spire enemies in 807 or like just have two, like give me like 2 Belials chasing me in 807, the entire 807. Give me like a Juggernaut chasing me. No, it has to be a faster enemy. Give me a Stalker that chases you the entire game and it's indestructible. So the only place you can find solace is in boss fights. Or hell, maybe not even in boss fights. Just have Stalker that's invincible chasing me the whole game. So what I'm thinking of is ooh, invisible enemies would also be invisible enemies wouldn't be that cool. I'm thinking of Resident Evil 1. In Resident Evil 1 remake, whoa, that was weird. There's these like interesting game modes called like invisible enemy. Then there's like one, what's it called? Like there's like one zombie where there's a dude that's chasing you the whole playthrough, and then if you kill him, he explodes and then you die. So you have to keep this zombie alive. Yeah, or just make bosses regular enemies. That'd be cool, Johnny. Hey, Haze Gaming, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, make all enemies Belial. Like, I would love random stuff like that. That'd be so sick. Sent a link, but it was deleted. I think, well, if you sent it here on YouTube, it automatically deletes links. That's just like YouTube, you know. That's like a default setting, actually. Randomize to fight 500 cricket butchers? Is it if you had 500 cricket butchers on screen, like frame gen would be a requirement. That'd be a prerequisite. Yeah, I'm missing Mr. X exactly. Oh, you know what? You're right though. Yeah, if Stalker is chasing you, you wouldn't be able to interact with anything. So you would need to. The mod would also have to adjust interactability, where you can always interact with whatever. I don't know how hard that would be to do, but I feel like modders can figure it out. Like it's probably just like a, you know, like a yes or no thing. Just always leave things interactable. Because then think of how fun that'd be. Like imagine the stress. Like imagine the stress. Okay, it's like I gotta do a puzzle. Okay, I need to get a retribution on the Stalker that's chasing you. And Stalker feels appropriate because he's Stalker, you know? It's in the name. But anyway, so if you want to enter like a quick key code, you gotta get a retribution to leave him there so that he's not moving. Quickly enter the code before he starts attacking you again. Stellar Blade Night Rain 1? You know, co-op would be crazy. You know, I was thinking about it. It'd be nice if they had like any kind of co-op mode in this game. The Nikke stuff specifically made me think, like the Nikke DLC made me think like, huh, this would be, I feel like this would be a nice little co-op mode. If you could do like the shooting with a buddy. Tag the link, hopefully you can check it out later. Yeah, there's, so you wouldn't be able to send me a link on YouTube. If you need to send me something, I recommend sending it to me on Discord. Because yeah, links just wouldn't appear here. Hello single player enthusiasts, thank you for tuning in. So Stalker becomes literally Stalker, exactly. I think that'd be very fun. But yeah, dude, so far, no HUD. This is awesome. By the way, is anyone else mad that the only time you get some help from NPCs is in the prologue? Nah, Eve doesn't need the help. Oh, Agatoki, you said the exact same thing I just said.
자이온의 선짓
Yeah, the visual glitches are crazy. It's because of the HUDless mod. The HUD delete mod just messes with a lot of stuff. Because like somehow the HUD masks some of the background processes that the game does, which makes sense. And so then all that is just unmasked. And it makes it kind of weird. But some of the other things, like I showed all of them earlier basically. Like you can turn off the fog. The game looks so strange with no fog. It robs of it. It like robs the game of its character, at least for 807. It'd be like, imagine playing Silent Hill without fog. That's kind of what it feels like a little bit. But you can also like, you can turn off yellow paint. You can toggle the drone flashlight, which is actually really cool. I will be doing that when I get to Everglow. You can turn off the rain. You can turn off your swing trails for your sword, the thrust trails. You can turn off all sorts of particles. But yeah, the only thing that I've turned off is the HUD. And that's it. Maybe just remove skip button HUD from the setting will fix it. The cutscene skip UI, I do have it disabled, I believe. Hang on, I'll check. I should have it disabled, but I'll double check for you. Because yeah, if it's disabled, it shouldn't interfere with anything. By the way, so I was talking about it earlier, but there's a mod for skipping cutscenes. Like, I don't know if it includes stuff like this, like dialogue, but if it does, that'd be really nice. Because then we could do some fast runs. Like that'd be really good for doing hitless, because then it would just save me so much time. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, like just all this, if I'm just grinding out hitless, I just want to skip this. I feel like I'm kind of showing up my friends here. Like, look at how swagged out we are, and then just... They're both dressed like scavengers. I'd love a Stellar Blade cross Slitterhead crossover for Halloween. I don't know what that is. I wouldn't say that. You're not that good. Mark, you're too humble. There's never enough NPCs to take him out. Yeah, the clutch on the final boss in Night Rain yesterday was insane. Let's go ahead and enable the HUD here. Okay, so let's double check my settings, because I should have cutscene skip UI disabled. But, yeah, it's off. It is off. I don't know. I don't know if I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm enjoying the HUDless mod or the DBZ sound effects more. Like, that is just too cool. Hi, Kaya. Yeah, the hat is always fading in and out. Just because if it's like too close to the camera, the game decides, nope, can't have that. Now, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to use any Scarlet abilities in Altesse Lavoir. So it's just going to be a basic playthrough, just, you know, shooting our guns. But that's alright. Yeah, like a couple HUD elements still, you know, they manage to persevere somehow. They persist. Like in the bottom left too, the auto saving, like when you do the, like you can see on the right when my HUD, when my rush replenishes, it still pops up on the HUD. Like that popped up. So not everything is gone, but like most things are gone. It's still quite immersive compared to regular. Ah, I can't do it. I was trying to do it without the HUD. Ah, man. Almost.
아니, 이건 이미 업그레이드를 넘어선 에볼루션.
Hey, Devante. Thank you for tuning in. So yeah, with the HUD deleted, this is what our reticle looks like.
집중하세요. 이번에도 명중 완벽해요.
대단해, 릴리.
코요니의 기술력 어때요?
임무에 큰 도움이 될 거야.
탄환이 부족하면 언제든 절 불러주세요.
Alright, now with that all out of the way, let's continue.
부탁한 물건 찾아왔어.
수고했어, 이브. 도시를 둘러본 소감이 어때?
빈 곳이 많아서인지 아무튼 황무
Funny how Lavar was supposed to be...
언제쯤
It's funny how Lavar was supposed to be a challenge or something, but it's arguably the easiest area because everything is designed around the gun. Yeah, I think that it just serves to break up the normal gameplay and remind players. It's really there to remind players that they have a gun because you might autopilot and never use your gun. But I really like those areas. I mean, the music is so good, like, especially in Abyss Lavar, the music is incredible there. When you're just running around, and also, what's his name? Maelstrom has one of my favorite themes as well. You're gonna start playing Stellar Blade again? Hell yeah. Been slacking lately? Oh man, the game's not going anywhere. It's always gonna be there. You know, enjoy it when you're in the mood to enjoy it. Honestly, I wish that Altesse and Abyss were a little bit longer. Yeah, so we got some jank, we got some PC mod jank. That is, the game's not crashing, that's just like every time there's a transition, that stuff is happening. I was playing with a Guardian who didn't even use their ult once. Damn, what the hell? Good news is that you've learned how to deal, or how to use Recluse pretty well. Beat Sentient and Gaping Jaw with her, hell yeah. No, actually Recluse is a character I was interested in checking out. Because I wanted to try out like a ranged character just to see what that feels like, because I've never played like that in a Souls game. And, you know, I play with Agatoki all the time, and he only plays Iron Eye. So just like to not play Iron Eye, I was like, I'll just play Recluse just to play a ranged character. So I was going to check that out. I'm interested in trying out Recluse as well as Duchess, and mainly those two. But I mean, I've been really enjoying playing as, you know, my boy Executor. Can't really get enough, he's just awesome. Gotta disagree, their gun is strongest build in the game. Oh, gun is kinda bad, doesn't do enough damage for how limited the ammo is, and it locks you in place. Well, you can keep moving when you're aiming. But the gun is extremely overpowered in this game. It's like the because I'm a moderator for the Speedrun, like for speedrun.com for this game, and you know, so I see like the ILs, the individual levels, the boss fights, they completely only all revolve around the gun because it's so busted, it's extremely broken. And then the speedrun also heavily abuses it. It is extremely overpowered. But I was thinking there's no reason that they would ever nerf the guns, just because, like, you know, it's just a single player game. But yeah, if you just like wear the eagle eye, it's so strong. And then if you put on like even one double-edged gear, oh my gosh, you obliterate everything. It's crazy. And then the shotgun and explosive rounds are especially like crazy because they just, you know, they interrupt everything the bosses do. So it's busted. Also, always forget that counter attacks are a thing. Agatoki needs to put down the Iron Eye at some point. If he puts down Iron Eye, maybe I'll try out Iron Eye. Now that you beat all the bosses with him, you're going to try more Wilder. Wilder's cool too. You know, he's got that hook shot. Hey, what's up, Wake? Good to see you, dude. How am I liking the mods? It's cool. You're going to see some of the stuff very soon. It's wild. What the heck is going on here? It's still in combat? Who's in combat with me? You know what's funny though? This did happen to me once a long time ago. We were doing a run. We were doing a speed run, and I normally do it that way, but for some reason it got stuck there for like minutes. You know what else I just realized? I don't even need to open this. I was autopiloting my muscle memory. I was like, I need to open this. But at the same time, if I couldn't interact with that little, where the Eagle Eye Exospine would be, I wouldn't be able to interact with the elevator, so. Gonna have some water. Hope you guys are staying hydrated, and thanks again for tuning in. Eve is a modern icon. Saw the numbers Stellar Blade did on PC. Yeah, they've been good. Nah, gun is busted. Same people who complain about fighting multiple enemies at once almost never use the gun. Yeah, no, it is definitely busted. Is that a PC thing, or did they change the animation? Oh, the attack that I had just done, Devante, was a... Well, the way I'm using it is as part of a PC mod, but you can do that same attack if you just go into Taki mode while wearing the full Scarlet outfit. Iron Eye is great because you can use the marking skill as a dodge. Recluse has the best DPS, has a good dodge, but is bad at close combat. Yeah, I just want to play a range attack, like a range attacker, because it'd be a really new experience for me. So on the third run, no more gear can be collected. Well, there's still costumes to collect, so they added a third round of costumes for the complete edition. I feel like your guns do different damage than mine. Well, if you wear the Eagle Eye Exospine and put on any double-edged gear, they are so powerful. I mean, like, for example, Maelstrom, you can 4-shot Maelstrom with the shotgun. Honestly, I really like the way the hair looks without the hat. I kind of just want to not have the hat on. Is there a mod for that? Like, the hair looks cool. I want to play with Scarlet's hair, but no hat. Just so I can see it more. Oh, I think that looks good. Love that 3-piece counter combo. My favorite... Dude, oh my gosh. Let's run through all tests just so we can get back to actually doing some sword fighting. They have a mod for that? Oh, sweet. That's awesome. This run should be only Scarlet skills, except on Lavore. Only Scarlet skills? Well... yeah, we could do that. It wouldn't change too much. It would just take a little bit longer. Let's see, I'll try to do that for Matrix. I'll try to do that next. Oh yeah, man, the shotgun plus Eagle Eye, suppression, and double edge is broken. It's actually busted. Revenant crash out character. I heard Revenant is just extremely hard. I downloaded one mod, and that's to remove the cape from the Royal Guard outfit. Oh, that sounds cool too. You know, I'm a big cape hater. Like when we were playing Elden Ring, I also just removed the capes from every costume that had one. Mean at least on bosses only? Okay, yeah, no, let's do that. That sounds good. Because, yeah, I didn't really feel like doing a challenge run. But we could, you know, in the future, that's not a bad idea. That's a good idea for a challenge run too, Rachel, because I like doing stuff like that. You know, like last week we had done a burst-only challenge run. So our only damage source was burst attacks. And we were only dodging the whole game. We did not allow any parries. And, you know, that included the basic enemies. And so it'd be like similar to that, where we will just rely purely on the Scarlet attacks. That'd be cool. Because I'm definitely open to doing another playthrough like this, especially like maybe without the Scarlet outfit, or once I get that mod to take this hat off. You know, it'd be cool too. I wonder if there could be a mod to just like let me use my sword here in the Lavoir areas. I would like that. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Typically what I do is I shoot the one that's farther back, and then I shoot the one in front once and run past it to trigger it. So, first person challenge run when? So, yes, I will do a first person run at some point. I didn't want to do it today because I was just like, I don't really want to, I don't feel like doing that. Because it wouldn't, if I did first person, you wouldn't be able to see all of the Scarlet attacks, and I really wanted to check this mod out, so. When we do the first person, we'll do that, just, I don't know, we'll do that later. Maybe we'll get to the point where we're doing first person Guitar Hero. Like Guitar Hero controller plus first person. Sounds fun. Oh, did you share a mod for that? Hey, Rachel? Okay, I'll check it out. No hat, Scarlet mod, and her sword too. Okay, cool. With the sword too is dope. Kind of botched that a little bit. Oh man. Oh, by the way, I'm going to show an old speedrun tech that still works here, but it's a little bit different. Alright, so here, what you used to be able to do is you could just do a double jump. No, single jump. With a single jump, you could come over here, land here, and then jump again. Okay, I just did it the new way, but here, let me show it. If you try to do it like the old way, this is what happens. So you jump here and then land. Then, oh man, I keep doing it like, I keep muscle memorying it, like. But if you were used to landing there and then waiting for a sec to reposition, that no longer works. See how you just fall off? So you basically, the trick now is to keep moving forward, and then it essentially works like it used to before. This doesn't save too much time, but like still, that's how you do it. So in case you were curious, with a single jump, you don't need double jump. If you had double jump, obviously that would make the whole thing trivial. But yeah, that one still works. It's just, it's a little bit different. But anyway, talking about Night Rain though, I mean like, surprisingly, the trophies are quite straightforward. The thing that's going to take me the longest is just playing as all the characters. Sent the hat removal. Cool, thank you guys. I also like not seeing where my health is at. I like that a lot. My only indication that I'm gonna die is like the screen will turn red. That's easy, we can beat up the dog. I mean, I know we could do Tricephalus over and over, but I wanna mix it up. Alright, making progress. How much do you need to... How much do you need this? Wait, how much do you need to sword in the gun build? Ammo is really annoyingly limited in the game. I'm not sure what you mean. So when we're talking about like the gun build, we're talking about like boss challenge runs, and in those cases, you know, you have full ammo and you can kill the boss without switching to your sword. If you wanted to use like a gun focused build for the whole playthrough, I mean, you still really have to use your sword for like a good chunk of the game. So I don't know if that's helpful at all, but I don't know if I'm trash or they just patched them. Oh, that was the only skip you could do? No, yeah, there's a bunch of skips that still work. Wow, I can barely see what... Look at how much my hat is blocking. And it's actually kind of comical. Luckily, I just know the position of the ammos, but yeah, the HUD does make it, you know, otherwise, it makes it kind of hard to change your ammos. You've got 91% of the trophies, just need the auger to raid you. Ah, I just got the auger raid earlier. I need the other raid. I need Equilibrium Beast. We should focus on getting your guys' remembrances done. Oh yeah, I haven't done those. Yeah, I haven't done those. Maybe I'll do them tomorrow. But probably not. Don't think I'd enjoy playing like that casually, but might try it when going for a bad ending. Yeah, go for it. I mean, there's a lot of different ways to play the game. You know, from doing different challenge runs, it really gives you some different perspectives. It's a lot of fun. And the game is so short, it's like, it's very nice to just, you know, mess around and do a quick playthrough with weird stipulations. I love stipulations. I'm a big stipulation guy. And now I still spam. I just make sure... Oh, hold on. We gotta turn the HUD on. It's unson. Still spam. Just make sure you got your marking skill ready to dodge. And get back to shooting. Oh, you're talking about Iron Eye. But yeah, this outfit is really cool. I like it. Okay, so now we just have Maelstrom. I love that, man. The DBZ sound effect is just so freaking sick. I love it so much. Actually, let's grab this tumbler, because I just realized my tumbler isn't fully done upgrading yet, I think. So I'll grab, you know, another tumbler upgrade. I'll take that. Alright, Maelstrom time, Maelstrom time. To be frank, Iron Eye is so much fun to use, you should try him. You know what? Maybe I'll use him before I even touch Recluse. I'll mess around with both. Oh, I don't have my double-edged gears on. So this might be a little bit slow. Oh, I tried to dodge. I failed. No, get out of my way. Oh, I'm out of that ammo? Okay. There we go. Pray devs tell the kids to get good. You know, I have not tried solo since they patched the experience in Night Rain, but yeah, that first week, going for solo runs, oh my gosh, it was an absolute grind. I'm sure that having just a little bit more experience, just a little bit more, makes it so much more enjoyable for those who are playing, you know, like maybe you don't have internet or something. But anywho, for anyone just tuning in, I am playing with a few mods. To go over them again, I'm playing with a Scarlet moveset swap, which changes my beta skills and my burst skills. I'm playing with no HUD, which you might have noticed. I'm playing with Dragon Ball Z sound effects for when I dodge and rush and dash in the air and stuff. And that's it, right? Yes. Pretty sure that's it. So I also went over, look at how cool our hair looks right here. I also went over installing them at the very beginning of the stream. So right at 10 minutes, like at 11 minutes, I pretty much went over and explained installing them. I showed the whole process. Everything's all there. So in case you wanted like a mini guide, it's not really like a guide, like it's not a super tutorial, but it, you know, I showed the process. After doing Everdark Sovereign for a while, and then going back to the normal bosses, feels almost like night and day in terms of difficulty. Is Everdark Sovereign the super gaping jaw? I have trust in you that you can do solo. I will at some point. You spent more time fishing than how long the speedrun is? That's awesome. Can't get that light speedrun skip in Spire 4 down? Oh, the new light skip? Yeah, it's I have a YouTube short on it actually, Kevin, that might help you. I think it's just called light skip. Here, I'm gonna try to find it, but I do like it's not even a minute long, and it's showing you how to make it a little bit easier, like the way I like to do it. So it's under my shorts. Let me see if I can find it for you real quick. Let me go to my shorts here. Yeah, don't worry about that. I'm sorry if you're photosensitive. Here it is. It's this one right here. The thumbnail says light skip and then Spire 4. See that? That one right there. So if you want to learn a little bit, that short might help you. It's not awesome. Just had horrible luck getting the last few fish. Well, I mean, I meant it's fishing is fun. But I mean, it can definitely be kind of frustrating when you're just trying to get something done. Fishing, oh my goodness. Actually, the fishing screwed us a little bit. When we did our platinum speedrun, fishing took like an hour and a half. No, it took almost... It took really long for no reason. Like the first time I had done that, it was much faster. So our platinum run, you know, it was 17 hours 50 minutes. I feel like if the fishing was better, we could be under 17:30. If we just get a little bit, like, just a little bit luckier. Because, like, there were some fish that were just completely eluding me. And then we kept getting Jeff Bezos Amazon packages. Flashbang stream? Yeah, no, I apologize for that. To be honest, I will... Because, yeah, it's actually awful. And it's not like I have a photosensitive, like, epilepsy warning or anything. When cutscene switches happen, I'll just go ahead and preemptively turn the HUD back on. Because I don't want to cause problems for anybody. Because that's really just not intended. Granted, there's like a lot of lights flashing and stuff in this game, but you know, like here, I'm just gonna turn the HUD on. That way we don't have any problems. You only ever caught one tuna? He can be kind of rough. Yeah, I hear that the new gaping jaw is tough. It was fun for the first half of it, and quickly became annoying. Do you think Shift Up will nerf the Fishing Clyde minigame, meaning make it more easier? I don't know why they would. I don't think it's at all challenging. I mean, the fishing minigame is really simple. Plus, you can make it very, very simple if you change the controls. Because there's in the accessibility, you can nerf it already. So they have a way to make it simpler. And I think that, you know, the only difficulty people have with fishing, like Johnny's just saying, is, you know, some of the randomness in getting, like, those last couple fish. So no, I wouldn't expect that. I would not expect that. I'd rather fight Night Aspect at level 1 than fish again on Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, some RNG mercy. Maybe like you know how China has guaranteed loot boxes or whatever to combat the whole loot box epidemic. So they have some way to like guarantee that you will get something after X amount of loot boxes. Maybe something like that just to make fishing a little bit faster. So the reason I have the HUD on is just for cutscenes. Anytime there's cutscenes, I'm going to turn the HUD back on because I don't want any kind of weird epilepsy stuff going on. Remember Scarlet scale only on boss at Matrix. Yeah. Treat it as a backboard. Exactly. Yeah, it's pretty much the strategy. That's how I do it. It's very consistent for me. Pretty much just angle at the wall, use that to guide you, and then remember to readjust so you land right, like you might have to do a second jump right on top of the top center, and then from there it's like just like before. Hey Aerodel, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again, man. What'd I miss? Well, I showed the process installing the mods, and I went through kind of, you know, showing all the different toggles, because we're playing with a HUD delete mod, but it also lets me toggle all sorts of stuff. So we were showing that earlier. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But the Scarlet, we were playing with Scarlet attacks, so we've got some different moves, and we also have some Dragon Ball Z sound effects. Not too much, not like a crazy heavily modded run, but you know, still very obviously modded. Hi Nicholas Barreto, thank you for tuning in. How am I doing? I'm doing quite alright, thank you for asking. Pretty productive day. A little bit low on sleep, but you know, it's all good. I got to help one of my friends finish. We finished the Night Rain final boss last night, and all thanks to Mark, actually. We helped Agatoki get that. What else did we do? I watched my fiance play some Expedition 33, so I've been having fun with that. Yeah, it's been a good time.
매트릭스 11은 지하의 탐색 지역이 워낙 광범위하니까 철저히 준비해두는 게 좋아.
준비는 끝났어. 드디어 알파.
그래.
Yay, Matrix time. That's another timestamp.
매트릭스 11으로 안내할게.
Alright, onward. Wait, how are you doing? How are you guys doing? Oh, whoops, sorry. Oh my gosh. I tried toggling it. Okay, there we go. We're back. Okay, I gotta enable the HUD for cutscenes because I don't want to be flashing lights like that. Okay, so we're out of the cutscene. Okay, we're back. Okay, so here's Matrix 11. For this section, we're gonna only use Scarlet attacks for the bosses. Do I like this outfit a lot too? It's alright. I like the outfit itself. I don't really enjoy the hat too much because it just blocks a lot. But I love the colors. I think that, oh my gosh. Damn, I didn't expect another glitchy mess right there too. Okay, we're back. But I really like the colors. The color scheme is cool. The hat is just so like in the way. Luckily there is a mod to turn the hat off, which is cool because I like the hair. I like the layered hair. But yeah. But I'm playing with the whole thing because of like thematically. Like I just want the hair on because we're using her moveset. Whoa, his tentacles were like freaking out right there, jeez. We're going so fast. I just realized I don't have any ammo. I will buy some ammo at the next shop. If you hit 5 or more enemies with Scarlet's skill, it'll be free. I'm not sure if it counts as melee damage though. Oh yeah, I mean her attacks, even just like the default one on PS5 is very strong. These early mods still need some fine tuning. Such is the nature of first month mods, indeed. Yeah, the mod that is causing those glitches, the visual glitches, is the HUD delete. Hey Dev, imagine doing the Scarlet boss fight dressed as Scarlet and with her moveset. We can do that. I'm gonna grab this just because I'm still working on my tumbler upgrades. So since we're doing a playthrough anyway, may as well grab a couple extra collectibles. Yeah, no, I am gonna check out the hat removal mod next time. Next time I do something like this. I'm thinking we could do a whole challenge run just playing through the whole game, only dealing damage with her abilities. So by the way, you know such a strange decision they chose for the PC version? It's really weird. I don't know why they would do this, but when you pick up a key code to open doors, normally, like on console, it was always circle to exit the menu. Now on PC, it's X. So my muscle memory from just like speedrunning the game a bajillion times on PS5, it's kind of like messing with me because I'll be there pressing circle and then, oh, I gotta press X. Oh, it's okay. Beautiful. Okay, that should take care of him. He's still alive? You survived that? You survived that too? Okay. We have to enable the HUD just to enter these codes. But yeah, this shit is badass, dude. I found your channel from your 3-hour speedrun. Oh, thank you for watching that. Yeah, I'm quite proud of that video. I'm quite proud of that one because it was a lot to... You know, I love to do things in one take. So I don't like the idea of breaking up my commentary with edits because I really don't like videos like that where, you know, commentary is cut up constantly and it just doesn't sound natural. So generally I try to do things in one take. Even for like just my YouTube shorts, like when I do my little vlogs, I try to always do them in one take. But recently, because I've been so low on sleep, dude, I have made some cuts. For my first like 20-something vlogs, my little recap videos, I never made any cuts, but I've just been sleeping so badly. I've had to. But anyway, yeah, it's still somewhat relevant. Kind of old now because, you know, some of the skips have changed, but like I still think that's a good video. Thank you for watching it. You played this with mouse and keyboard. They did a great job at getting the game working with that. Yeah, I think the mouse and keyboard controls are pretty good. The only thing I thought was very weird is that you have to mash the mouse button when you get clashes. So like, you know, if you're fighting Stalker, for example, I think that's a bit suboptimal. I would have much rather preferred mashing a keyboard button. But besides that, yeah, I like the controls. I mean, I'm someone who doesn't generally prefer playing on keyboard pretty much ever. I always play stuff on pad unless it's, you know, a first-person shooter or if it's StarCraft, but... Can you maybe just settings the button on menu? You mean like for the key codes? There's no option for that for this mod. They have a lot of toggles, but no, they don't have anything like to just show that, unfortunately. Unless maybe, I mean, maybe they do and it's just not labeled like it does. But yeah, going through all, like, the whole list, that wouldn't work, unfortunately. Hi Trinity Hyper, thank you for tuning in. I think I saw an option to change it back to circle. I'm not 100% sure though. Are you serious? I would love that. That would make me quite happy. Did you play the Nikke minigame of Stellar Blade with DualSense Edge or mouse and keyboard? I played it on my controller, just regular controller. I actually tried playing it on Oh, I died? Wait, what's the button there? I thought it was X. Okay, let's do it again. I've never died there. That's really funny. But yeah, actually, Victor, I did try doing the Nikke minigames with mouse and keyboard. I did not like the way it felt at all. Because like just moving cover, it just feels... It's not as easy. I think it's a lot easier on controller. For me, anyway. I thought it was easier. Love the DBZ sounds. They make me very happy too. They're sick. Like, that's just so cool. Oh shoot, I almost died again. No. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, your rush can lock on sometimes, so you gotta be mindful of that. Sometimes it is better to omit doing your rush. Like, just wait a little bit, wait it out. Like, generally when you're speedrunning, you're constantly rushing, but if there's enemies nearby, you want to wait. Alright, so Stalker. Now, just to recap the abilities, the ones that do stuff are, so Shield Breaker, Triplet, Slash, and Crosswave all do something. For the burst abilities, Punishing Edge just does the, like, the ultimate. Overdrive doesn't do anything, so don't use that. And then Descending Break does something, but Tempest does not do anything. So for Overdrive, I have Square and Triangle. For my beta skills, I have all of them. Alright, so let's jump into Stalker here. I just double checked. It's under controller options and it's called Swap Confirm Cancel Button. I don't know if that does it what you meant, but maybe. Oh, no, that should work. However, if it changes my buttons for the entire main menu and stuff, that's not really... I don't really want that. I don't want to play like it's a Nintendo game, you know? No, I was in a bad spot. My attack didn't do anything. That's okay. Let's go for this one. Oh, okay, let's do that. I know that's technically damage, but it's okay. Alright, how about one, let's do one of these again. This is his invincible string. Yeah. Oh, my sword is still flashing though, so I just realized that. Oh, okay. That's Stalker. Is that a mod that's giving you Scarlet skills? Yes, we're playing on PC using PC mods. So that's why the game is very weird at the moment. It's not what you're used to seeing. And it's pretty fun. Just, has anyone counted how many yellow balance markers Man and Scarlet have, by the way? I think it's around 15 or 20. You know, I've never taken a screenshot and just counted them, but I mean, I would assume it's 24. If I were to guess. It's either 20 or 24.
올라가서 살펴보자.
Oh, I need my HUD. No, I don't. Actually, no, I will leave my HUD on just in case because we're about to get a cutscene and I don't want any kind of photosensitive stuff happening. Oh, it is 20? Okay. Oh, but then it goes to 24? Alright. It just says swap, confirm, cancel UI buttons. Shouldn't affect anything else. Alright, I'll try it. We can try it on this next right here, actually. Okay, so let's go ahead and re-enable this. And then actually, I gotta put the HUD back on because here's another little cutscene. And just in case, just for safety. Because yeah, I feel like the flashes could actually like trigger some, if you have like epilepsy, it's not good. Anyway, I found your channel 2 days ago and already watched multiple of your long VODs while doing your second and third run in Stellar Blade. Content is great. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Trinity Hyper. That's really cool, man. Thank you for watching the VODs. I work really hard to timestamp those. It takes a very long time, but I think it's worth it just because, you know, for the people that need it or want it, it's quite nice. Thanks for stopping the constant flashes. I'm laying in bed as it's extremely late and having the constant flashes is extremely jarring. No, yeah, I can imagine. I didn't know that'd be happening and then it didn't hit me until like, oh wait, hold on. This is actually probably dangerous. So next time we do this, I'll be even more mindful of that. So this is just our first time playing with this. Oh shoot, I forgot to, hang on. No. I'm curious to see how this works right now. I'm going to reload the save. Go back a minute. I'm testing out the UI thing. Hey Mark, thank you for tuning in. Are you already hyped for Stellar Blade 2? I've been hyped for Stellar Blade 2 since day one. Pretty much. Since launch. So it's under accessibility. Oh, is it accessibility? Oh, I just saw your message, Dev. I'm trying to platinum the game. I'm on your New Game Plus playthrough and finished all the fishing stuff today. It was quite fun, especially when you caught the great white. Oh, hell yeah, no, getting that last fish you need, getting that last one is so satisfying every time. Hang on, so Trinity, you had said controller options. Okay, so here. And then... Okay, so swap, confirm, cancel button. Oh shit, no, it totally, that's not great. Because now, see, now it's like Nintendo style. So I gotta press circle, because you know, in Japan, circle means yes, and then X is like no. And so that's why old PlayStation, like, PlayStation's released in Japan, and Nintendo consoles have always been circle to confirm and then X for no. But I can't get used to that. But just out of curiosity, let's go ahead and try it on this key code right here. So I'm curious to see if it swaps around the menu as well, because I mentioned it earlier, but pretty much when you pick up a key code, the button to exit that menu has always been circle on console, and now it's X, which was kind of messing me up. It was kind of messing me up, but I'm going to test right now. Okay, so right here, let's see. This is the menu I'm talking about. It's circle now. Wow, look at that. So they made a conscious decision to decide that people would rather confirm by mashing like their confirm button, like to close out this menu. Huh, so that does work. Huh, good find, actually. Good find, Trinity. Now I know that's how it works, but I think that for me, like the menus, it's gonna mess with me too much. So I'm gonna go ahead and just switch it back. Well, that's cool that that's how it works. So put this back because now I'm too used to pressing X. Like for the menus, I'm too used to pressing X to confirm. Okay, back to the run. But yeah, I do appreciate that. Dude, the way she drops in... Oh my goodness, that is so badass. No! Alright, there we go. I gotta turn my HUD on. Man, it's a lot of HUD. You gotta keep turning on and off and on and off. Just to do puzzles, really. Maybe in like a future release of this mod, they could automatically toggle it. I think that'd be really cool. Automatically toggle it on for cutscenes. That way there's no, you know, strange disruptions like that. Because it is jarring. And especially if you were playing, like let's say you were playing this on your couch. Or like in bed, but you know, on PC. You know, it wouldn't really be that easy to just toggle it constantly. Luckily, I'm sitting in front of my keyboard, but you would need like a wireless keyboard or something to really make that work. What mods am I using? So I am using a Scarlet skill set swap, and then a HUD delete mod, and then a Dragon Ball Z sound effects mod. And all of these mods are in our Discord under the mods text channel. I'm using only mods that people have posted in there. So thank you to our friends for posting them. I'm curious, does she ever use this move on you? You know, Gogeta, to be honest, I only fought Scarlet on the first day, like that we did the DLC. And I haven't fought, in fact, neither have I fought Man. I've only fought them on that first day. And I haven't made time to really go back. Because I've just been, unfortunately, busy. It's crazy. There's just not enough hours in the day. Oh, okay. Alright, I see you. I died. Damn. Love that. Okay, and that guy's dead. Why did it? You know, I just realized I autopiloted again. I did not need to come over here, but hey, I got some Bitcoins. Bitcoins are good. You know, there's some costumes that literally... There was one that cost 21 Bitcoins. 21. I was like, are you serious? 21, Mr. Kim? I mean, like, even... Like, 12 would still be a lot, but they made it 21. They inverted it. And the prices are so random on some of these costumes you gotta buy from, like, Roxanne. Oh, I need my HUD again. Not much, you're halfway through the semester, so you're putting in overtime making the clinical requests and schedule while you watch Shino. Aw, thank you for watching. That sounds somewhat monotonous. There we go. But yeah, this mod, like this HUD, here's how I would recommend actually using this mod. I don't know, in its current state, I wouldn't really play through the whole game like this because you gotta constantly turn it on and off. That can be obnoxious, but if you're just like jamming boss challenge, definitely I recommend this mod because yeah, that's, you know, it's nice. like the attack effects toggle, you can also turn off like the blink and repulse and the unblockable circles. And turning that off too makes the whole fight even more immersive. So like no HUD and then none of that. It looks nice. Have you managed to beat the hard mode boss yet or nah? Oh, you're talking to Mark. I think he did do Gaping Jaw. Even that attack, even though... Whoa, hold on. Whoa, the fog is going crazy. I'm not sure why that's happening, to be honest, because that's actually not even tied to the HUD delete mod. That's weird. Maybe something else is causing it? I don't know. In fact, yeah, my screen is just flickering now. Are we back to normal? I could always reboot the game if necessary. It would take a moment. Let me just get an autosave and I'll reboot the game just in case. It feels like it's getting unstable. It's definitely getting unstable. Alright. These are early mods. These are early mods. I mean, the game is... It's still like basically just came out on PC. Oh, whoops. Look at how sneaky that guy's trying to be. You think you're slick, don't you? Okay, luckily we've got a... Well, there's a camp right around here, so right after this. I'm so glad that you're passionate about the game. A lot of people say things like combat is bad, and I just can't understand how is that possible. Yeah, I mean, not everyone's gonna play the game. Like, some people might just play it for like an hour and decide, I don't like this. So I mean, like, if you play it for a very short period of time, you wouldn't really appreciate it at all. I mean, that goes for any game. But yeah, definitely, I don't know, I mean, I don't think, I just like remember, like, anything anyone's talking about on the internet isn't real life. And so, like, also just don't let anyone ruin your experience. I've never read a single review for this game because I genuinely do not care about what any reviewer has to say about the game. I just want to, you know, formulate my own opinions. And I love this game. It's so much fun to play over and over. Gino, will you one day fight both Scarlet and Man with level 1 Blood Edge with no Exospine? Yeah, no camps will do that. I'm planning to redo the no camps run and do all the side bosses. I'm planning to do I'm gonna do no camps again. And it's gonna be great. The version 2 of no camps is gonna be so much better. Because we're gonna have experience with it already. But I'm gonna go ahead and just reboot the game here. Because I don't know why, but the lights, like the flickering was getting very weird. Funny, on your first playthrough that Sculling actually tried attacking you instead of going into that guy. That happens to me sometimes too. Very rarely though, Gogeta. I'm rebooting the game right now. That's very rare. But yeah, sometimes it'll take like more steps into the room than immediately going for the corpse. Which is so crazy when that happens because it's super uncommon. You can also buy shifting earths with the currency. Oh, to change the... That's nice. I always put down smart mines for the sculling. Funny to see it blow up as it shows up on screen. Okay, here we go. So we're back. Hopefully, it'll be more stable now. Any mods you are craving or are you satisfied right now? Oh, I'm never satisfied. I need a randomizer. I need every enemy is some kind of boss. I need my hard plus mode. I don't know how hard it would be to make, but I want someone to make a difficulty mode where
고마워.
bosses have more balance and you can only perfect parry. Perfect parries only, no regular parries. I think it'd be nice. And then if we got like proper move sets, like move swaps, that would make me so happy. Like, oh my goodness, you have no idea. Like, this is already fun, even just having like a couple different moves. But imagine if every single normal attack was its own different thing. Okay, we're back to HUDless.
마치 마트로시카 같아.
So hyped for randomizer. I'm really hyped for randomizer whenever it happens one day. Oh goodness. Okay, that works. There is already a mod that changes parry window, so it should be doable. Are you serious? Wait, what? What is this mod called? Unless we're talking about the same one, there's a hard mode mod, which basically just turns off the skill tree abilities that make the parries and dodges easier. But are you saying, like, is there a mod that just actually changes the, like, inherently changes them? If so, then yeah, I guess it should be very doable. Hi, Sooty Thunder. Thank you for tuning in. Ouch. After fighting Scarlet, it kind of makes me sad that 2B wasn't a boss fight in Nier Collab. Yeah, it's like Shift Up, they really went all out for their own IP. But then the Nier Automata DLC, in comparison, really, it does pale in comparison because, like, all it is, you know, Emil is cool. Emil's funny. Like, I like seeing him. I like seeing them running around the map. And, you know, the costumes are cool, whatever. I liked doing the scavenger hunts. But yeah, there's really not much there in comparison because, like, Nikke DLC, we get a minigame, a boss fight, and costumes. Thank you very much. That's the wrong thing. Oh damn, that's the wrong thing again. There we go. I don't know what this guy's health is at. Okay, nice. I don't remember the name. It makes perfect parrying a bit easier and blocking harder. Oh, it makes it easier? Interesting. But yeah, the mod that I'm imagining for like a hard plus, I feel like it should be very doable. Because it's like all the tools are already there in the game. You just gotta like activate them. By the way, we're gonna do this next boss with only Scarlet abilities again. Just like Stalker. In case you guys are playing Night Rain tomorrow, then I will send you guys a message. Yeah, I would probably be down to play. We'll see. We'll see what time I wake up and how my sleep is doing. Oh, damn it. I messed up. Let's redo it. Oh, dear. Okay, we're back. I accidentally did an attack. I wasn't even thinking about it. My muscle memory. Victor Perez, thank you for the $20 super chat. If someone mods all the Stellar Blade bosses to have at least 100 balance markers and triple the hit points for all the bosses and alphas and have 4 times the HP, that'd be fun. Yeah, I think that I would just like more balance in general. I think that'd be cool, but make the retributions do a bit more damage. I think it'd be an actual fun way to balance it. Make the retributions take a little bit longer, but it's like actually very damaging. Hello Shikasu, thank you for tuning in. I'm going for Ninja Gaiden 2 Black Platinum. Hell yeah, enjoy. I'm available all morning and midday. Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll see. I'd be down to play with you guys tomorrow. In Stellar Blade 2, how do you think they would handle Raven? Well, you know, they didn't really... It's ambiguous what happened, right? So, I think that anything could happen, but honestly, that's a great question. I don't know. Personally, I think it would still be an enemy. Dude, we're just in an anime montage. Oh, I don't have enough. I need to charge my beta. I gotta parry some stuff. But he doesn't do much of that, so that's gonna be hard to do. Two and 3, 4 and 5. That's his big jump. Brutal. Oh, are we dead? Yeah, no, we're super dead. Let's survive. That attack is invincible. That blue grab. The blink. One and 2 and 3, 4, delay and 5. You know what's so cool too? Seeing Eve turn red, that's amazing. And that's Juggernaut. I'm hoping that she would have her own campaign, both of them fighting Mother Sphere separately, but Raven will view Eve as her enemy and attack her on sight. I mean, it's fun to speculate. Bliss, what's your favorite boss in Stellar Blade? Great question. I have a full video talking about all the bosses and ranking them. It's called All Bosses Ranked. And just to answer your question in 2 seconds, because you don't have to go watch it if you don't want to, but it is Belial. So that's my favorite boss. Oh, wrong way. But yeah, I love Belial. I might have to redo that video, actually. Now, you know, there are 2 new bosses, so maybe we'll do a part 2 to that. And just reevaluate to see if I've changed my mind at all on any of those bosses. I have not watched that video since I made it. But I worked really hard on it. I think it's a good video. I mean, I put a bunch of clips, like different example clips from like Sekiro and stuff to make some comparisons. And yeah, I would recommend watching it if you're interested in my thoughts on bosses. I try to keep it brief, but you know, there's a lot of bosses, so it's still like half an hour long. But yeah, the answer to your question, Belial. Yeah, Mr. Regen, exactly. Man, not your fave. So actually, Gogeta, yeah, that's the thing, is like, Man is... I gotta sit on him and digest more, but like, my day one impressions were like, oh my goodness, this boss is so awesome. I love Man. I enjoyed Man a lot more than the Scarlet fight. And the Scarlet fight was sick, which just tells you how like insane Man was. By the way, thanks again, Victor, for the $20 super chat. It's really kind of you. Super generous. I really appreciate it, man. Man became your favorite? Yeah, Man is like, he's like right there. I don't want to, you know, there's recency bias if I say that he's my favorite now. Because like, you know, Belial has consistently been my favorite for over a year. But I will definitely think about it. I'll do my due diligence and think about it. I'm going to leave the HUD on right now just because we have like a cutscene coming up, so I already know it's going to mess it up. Do you know how many hit points the Elder Nikke has? You know, I know that there is a mod to show values like that, so that should be... that information should be really easy to get now. That ult is disorienting. Wait till you see the... I don't know if you've seen it yet, but there's one where the camera... it looks really cool. The camera focuses on the enemy, and then we kind of just drop down on them. It looks awesome, but it can also be a little bit disorienting. Especially if you're like, you know, sensitive to motion sickness at all. The Man boss goes so hard, your new favorite definitely. He's gonna give Belial a run for his money for sure once I fight him some more. Gotta go, but I'll probably be back later. Alright, Agatoki. Thanks for dropping by, man. Sorry, I keep forgetting the direct link that you mentioned earlier, the couple of days ago, Julia, and Gino instead of sending super chats. It's all good. It's all good. I still appreciate it. I just, you know, I feel bad because YouTube's taking some of your money too, so... it's still very much appreciated. Wow, I'm standing on top of this banister? That's cool. Wow, even Onslaught 3 didn't get me off of it, huh? I think yours would have to be Raven. The main reason for that is because you have done the boss challenge one and beat her on hard for the outfit. At first it was a pain, but it was fun to learn her strings. Yeah, Raven's a great one to learn for sure. Just excellent, excellent boss fight. Okay. Here's the last boss in Matrix. Again, we're gonna go only Scarlet abilities just for fun, just to mix it up. It's fun not knowing how much energy I have either, because it's just like, okay, well, hopefully this goes through. 1 and 2, 3. One and two. Oh wait, 1, 2, delay and 3. Yeah, okay, all right. Forgot for a sec what was going on here. Forgot who I was fighting. You can dodge this, by the way. You just gotta watch the wing. The wing is what you're dodging. 1. This is a cool match. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Oh, hang on. I accidentally toggled. Sorry. It's... hold on. I gotta check what it is. I think it's number 7. Unblockable attack effects, 7. There we go. So now we should not see those blink circles anymore. Same thing with the unblockable circles, as you can see, so it looks much cleaner now. 1 and 2. Oh, I unlocked on. Whoops, my bad. 1, 2, delay, and 3, 4. Let's go for one of these.
가겠네.
1, 2, 3, delay, and 4. Nice, we interrupted it. That was awesome. I swear I thought that was going to be phase 3. Oh dear, let's revive. I probably have way more energy than I think I do. 1, 2. Okay, so there's phase 3. So we were close. I wasn't that far off. Ooh, nice backstep. That was incredible. One, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump and 5. Delay and dodge. Alright. I died fair and square there. 1, 2. Oh, another one of these. She's got dodges. 1. It's so hard to even choose a favorite. Like, they all have their own things that look cool. But yeah, the circle one, 2, 3. Like, the circle one, depending on my terrain, it just doesn't work. Like, here it's working. But like, earlier it didn't work, I guess because I was standing on top of some kind of debris. And that's Taki. It's so nice that on New Game Plus you don't need to collect the cans though. Yeah, every single collectible carries over. It's a great thing. They didn't make you lose your collectibles. That would be awful. Like, just imagine losing your databank entries. Oh my goodness. But yeah, man is going to be a contender for Belial in my head, for sure. For sure, Rachel. Are these movesets part of the mods? Yes, so we are using mods. As per the title of the stream, we're playing with all sorts of different stuff. Just, you know, just for fun. And one of those things is a Scarlet moveset. Still missing a lot of databank entries. Well, there are mods out there for like every single databank entry, which is great, you know. So if you're missing just like 1 or 2, it's not too bad. Let me turn this back on just so we can actually see what's happening since it's in Korean. I know most of you guys don't speak Korean. Probably no one in chat right now. But actually, maybe, because it is like morning. It's prime stream watching time, actually, in Korea. It's like 9 AM. We have a few Koreans who drop by the chat sometimes. So yeah, I'm curious if this cutscene is actually skippable with that other mod that I was showing. I didn't install it today, so I don't have it enabled. But there is a cutscene fast forwarder, skipper, manager thing.
약속할게. 타케. 당신의 기억이 이어지기를.
That hat really is just absolutely crazy. I mean, it's an umbrella. It's a whole ass umbrella. Hopefully Stellar Blade 2 has more or does more varied movesets. Maybe even different weapon types and adjust Taki modes so it's not spamming the same spin to win move. Yeah, I think that Taki mode could be done differently for sure. But it would have been cool if like Taki mode gives you, you know, like I think the sickest way to just make Taki mode really fun is give it more combos and don't make it interrupt enemy attacks. Because when it interrupts enemy attacks, it doesn't like it's like the normal way of the game, like the gameplay goes like this. You're attacking enemies and then you parry them and you're mixing in attacks in between. When you're in Taki mode, every single one of your like light or heavy attacks interrupts, and thus you're losing like the normal feel of the gameplay. But a way to and I feel like a mode like Taki mode should just enhance the gameplay. And so instead of making it stun everything, don't do that. And then also just adjust Eve's moveset so that basically like, here's what I'm imagining. She has her regular sword, right? She has the blood edge, but then she also pulls out the Takian blade. So she's holding two swords and then she has different combos, but they still play like the normal combos, but they look different and they feel different and it's just cooler. Similar to, for example, like a good example of a mode like that is like in God of War, like the new ones, the remakes. You go into Rage, I forget what it's called, whatever. When you go into Rage of the Gods, you know, you're still playing as Kratos and he feels like Kratos. And you're just doing punches and stuff. And you have combos and it's nice. I would love it if you could dual wield blades and still feel like you're playing Stellar Blade. Because when you're in Taki mode, it's very pretty and cinematic. But just having I don't like the way the normal attacks interrupt everything. So, yeah. Hey Mark, are you only streaming on YouTube? Asking because I can't find your Twitch. Yeah, no, I have a Twitch account, but I don't support that website, so you're never going to catch me streaming on there. I actually have a whole rant about it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Twitch. I wouldn't say I hate them, but yeah, I don't like them in the slightest. And I would never support them for any reason, with like any kind of viewership or like any kind of... I wouldn't want to give them more revenue. Like even if I have no following there. Even if I had like the ability to get subscribers, I would have that shit disabled. Devil Trigger, Witch Time, Spartan Rage did the ultimate form better. Witch Time? Wait, that sounds like Bayonetta, but I don't remember... Oh, unless it's from Bayonetta 2 or 3. But yeah, I'm thinking also like a Kingdom Hearts 2, like going into like a final form, something like that. The Taki mode in Neo 1 and 2 feels good and rewarding, and it doesn't feel like it's a get out of jail free card. You'll love it when you play it. Cool, I'm looking forward to it. True, actually, God of War does rage modes well. Yeah, I think so. Time to go to Abyss Lavoir. Hey Fujin, good to see you again. It's been a minute. Have you used the Eve 2 Raven or Eve 2 Scarlet mods by Like Feng Z? They let you play as Raven or Scarlet? Wait, are you saying that those are actual weapon swaps, like move swap mods? Because I was under the impression that this Scarlet one is like one of the only ones that actually works where it changes stuff. Or do you just mean it's like just only a cosmetic? Because if it's cosmetic, I haven't checked them out, but I mean, I can do it. I can check it out though. That'd be fun anyway. You really wish that the Scarlet hair didn't bring the hat along for the ride? Well, Requiem Lich, there is a mod for that. There is a mod for that. In fact, recently posted in our Discord.
마더스피어는 인류에게 커다란 번영을 가져다 주었지만 자신의 분신과도 같은 안드로 에이도스를 만들어내면서 생각이 바뀐 듯하다. 인류의 한계와 안드로 에이도스의 가능성을 본 그녀는 인류를 역사에서 배제하기로 결정한다.
Yeah, I needed a snack break. I'm starving. Your boy's hungry.
인간의 신이 아닌 것이다. 그럼 어째서 우리는 마더 스피어를 섬기고 있는 거지? 모르겠다. 알아가면 알아갈수록 혼란이 더해진다. 혼란하다. 모든 것이.
마더 스피어가 아담, 어비스 레버하러 데려가줘.
떠날 준비 된 거지?
준비는 끝났어.
All right. Eating break is over. We will now power through the rest of the game. By the way, let's start a poll. Let's start a poll right now. Just a quick one. Which final boss would you like to see?
문제 없어. 드론 서포트 부탁해.
Actually, you know what? Never mind. I changed my mind.
저도 있어요.
I'm not gonna make a poll. You know what? I'll just do both. I'll just do both bosses. There we go. Turn the HUD off. Look, just look at how good this looks, dude. Oh man, this is awesome. I can't wait to use this mod to do like some cool no damage bosses. It's gonna be sick. And sleepy too? Nah, I'm not too sleepy. I'm alright. I mean, I never really feel sleepy when I'm streaming. Even if I'm not, like, it's crazy. Like, even if I'm not feeling too energetic, as soon as I start streaming, I'm just like, I have energy again, you know? I'm always committed to the stream. So, except for that, when we did the marathon, okay. When we did the marathon for the PC launch, yeah, around hour 15, around hour 15 or 16, I was about done. But then I got a second wind, which is cool. I think they are cosmetic. They give you their weapons and appearance. I'm not sure if their moves are available too. Okay, yeah. I think Gogeta's looked into them and he did say they are cosmetic. But also the modder who created this weapon swap mod. Which final boss is my favorite? It will never ever be Elder. I do not really enjoy fighting that boss. So I adore Providence. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how much health she has. It's so weird not seeing her health bar because like I figured she should have been dead by now. One and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7, 8, delay and 9. You played those mods when they're just reskins? Okay, gotcha. She's still not dead? What the hell? This woman's invincible. Okay, there we go. I guess I wasn't shooting her, but wow, she's got a lot of health, huh?
여긴 저번보다 더 부디 조심하도록.
That's another cool thing. Like, when you don't see the boss's health bars, it's like, oh my, how much is left? Like, are we almost there? Oh gosh, sorry, whoops. I apologize, I apologize. Okay, I fixed it. I gotta re-enable the HUD anytime there's a cutscene, just in case, because a lot of these cutscenes do cause crazy flickering. Okay. These are early days of modding. Early days. But hey, the Dragon Ball Z one has been working perfectly. No issues, sounds good.
오른쪽 어디지? 보안 시스템을 깰 방법을 찾아볼게요. 여기로 사달라요.
Whoa, whoops, what am I doing? Why did I do that? How come you have... Wait, how come you have mentioned this before, Gino, but I don't think I've heard why you don't enjoy the Elder Native Buff boss fight? Oh, yeah, to go through that again. I mean, basically... I don't like the Elder fight because I'm bad at it. That's the main thing. It's a couple things. Number one, I much prefer Providence's music. I much prefer the arena. Well, okay, so it's... man, I mostly talk about this in my boss's tier list video. But, like, the reasons that I love Providence... like, are just really, like, personal. Just, like, I prefer the music. And I prefer the arena because it's harder for me... It's easier for me to see. So, like, when I fight Elder, it's harder for me to see him, distinguish him against the background. Because he's, like, white on white. And then also, I never really practiced him, so to this day, I still don't really know him too well. Because I just preferred fighting Providence. And so since I'm really bad at that fight, I just never, you know... It kind of compounds. It just compounds where I never fight him. I always fight Providence when we're speedrunning. So, you know, in like the 30 or 40 speedruns that I've done, I always fight Providence. So I have significantly more experience versus him. All of the challenge runs that I've done, we always fight Providence. And yeah, I just love Providence. I'm very partial to that boss. His theme song is so much fun to listen to also, outside of just like the context of playing the game. And another thing is, despite all that, I still think Elder's the better final boss. I just prefer Providence, so that's my very, like, rough answer. Not very eloquent. When I thought about it more, like, I'm not in the right mindset. I wasn't thinking about that, but like when my tier list video, I put all that more eloquently. Like, I definitely discuss it in a better way. But I mean, that's basically it. So hopefully that answers your question. But yeah, Elder is a much better final boss. I just prefer fighting Providence. I hate the way that the UN and Elder fight have those crystals that spawn in, and if you don't shoot them, it's... Oh yeah, the insta-kills. I like the insta-kills. It's a whole, like, extra mechanic. I think it's cool. I only do Providence as long as Lily is alive. And well, since you got traumatized... Okay, I'm not gonna even read that. Please delete that. Gosh, I sometimes I'm so bad at, like, I try to pre-read messages, but yeah. That is just such an unnecessary message. I try not to put... I don't want to put rules in my chat, but, like, yeah, spoilers like that, there's just no point ever even mentioning that. I think we've still got plenty of new people from PC, so... Thank you, Innominate. At least you're honest. I try to be honest. Yeah, the white environment and white color from the Elder contrast is hard to get used to. It's hard for me to see. I have bad eyesight. There should be a mod in the training room so that we can practice parrying specific strings. I think that the whole training room is really underutilized, you know? They could have done a lot more. Yeah, just even, like, give us a simple enemy select. Even if there was just enemy select, that'd be great. I mean, that should be a mod, too. Hi, Leiden. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. Do you keep count of your ammo manually? Oh, I have no clue how much ammo I have. I just don't know how much ammo I have. You know what? And speaking of which, this HUDless mod is great for this area. Because not seeing your ammo really does make it more fun. If anyone has not played the Silent Hill 2 remake, strongly recommend. Strongly recommend play it, there's a gameplay option that lets you turn off how much ammo, like, so that you don't see your ammo count. Oh my goodness, it was so much more fun when I turned that off. Silent Hill 2 has actually like really good options. You can turn off everything, like any kind of aid that will like help you, like any kind of visual aid, you can pretty much turn off. But yeah, the ammo one is like super awesome to turn off, because then it makes you like think more about your ammo. And then you might have like those random situations where it's like, oh my gosh, I'm out of ammo, and then it's like you're panicked. It's cool. Oh, I can't parry that. I don't have a sword.
굉장한 전투였어요. 아담이 봤어야 하는 것도 많고.
Alright, nice.
그러게요. 수리가 길어지네요.
Sorry about that, it's all good. So far, you like Rapi, Alice, and Scarlet skins so far.
건너편에 출구가
I really
보여요.
like the, I forget which one it is, but it's the one with the blonde hair.
보안 시스템에
That's my favorite
뜰수
one.
있는 스위치. 이봐, 온도가 치솟고 있어요.
And I like that skin so much because I think it's called Energetic Bangs. The hairstyle is called Energetic Bangs, and I really like that skin because it goes well with the Taki skin. Oh, whoops. So if you wanted to, I like wearing the Energetic Bangs with the Taki skin, and I think it looks awesome. Okay. Sorry you were watching a Recluse guide. All good, don't worry about it.
이제 건너편 게이트로 가죠.
Forgot to turn off drone lamp. Oh my gosh, you're right. I guess we can do it for this last bit. Let me see. How did I turn it off again?
한참 지났거든요.
I just mostly wanted to do it for Everglow, but yeah, seems like a good idea. Let's do it here too. 6, right?
얼마나 남았는지 확인 가능해?
Number pad 6. Oh, there we go. Oh. So yeah, we can turn off this, but then if we want to turn off the other one, it says to toggle fog, which is asterisk. That doesn't work. It says to remove the beam, use the toggle fog. That's not working. Well, whatever. At least the flashlight's off, so that's the 6 button. Yeah, it mostly bothers me during towards the end of Spire, because when you're listening to Everglow, you know, I want to look out the window, I want to see the pretty view, but then unfortunately, you've got this drone flashlight just bothering you the whole time.
그럼 어쩌죠?
손에 닿는 모든 곳을 이용해야겠지.
By the way, thank you guys again for hanging out. And as another reminder, I'm going to be doing a giveaway right after this stream. It's going to run for like 2 weeks. About 2 weeks, I would say.
퓨즈 캠프가 있어요.
And the giveaway is going to be for a the Nikke skin for Scarlet in Nikke the game. So if you wanted that, well, you can win one. It's going to be a really simple giveaway. You just got to write a couple sentences about your favorite character. And it is only for the Discord folks. So if you're not on Discord, then you cannot participate because, yeah, that's the only way I can do it.
조심해요, 이봐.
한번 만나본 상대야. 걱정 마.
Nice. Okay, there we go. We should have our HUD back.
잘했어.
Let's watch the cutscene and then move on to Spire. Oh, Anise, that's the name. And Amina, did you learn any good recluse stuff? Because, you know, I was trying to pick her up.
이젠 이쪽이 더 궁금.
I hope there's a mod to turn the pop-in twin tails hairstyle for Eve to color black. Black is your favorite color for Eve's hair? Yeah, same. I would just like black hair as well for some of the basic hairstyles. Like the bangs, the cutest. That outfit, I would love to have just black hair.
2차 다이브 이후
But you can only have dark brown.
여덟 번째 기록.
Not for the contest, but I somehow love Rapi as your favorite Nikke. Wish there was a Nikke fighting game or an arcade style shooter. Dude, that would be an awesome collaboration. Like some of the Nikke characters in a fighter. Because you'd always know anytime you have like a small anime girl, she's going to be busted in fighters. They're always really overpowered. That would be cool. I mean, Scarlet makes the most sense, doesn't she? She's got a sword. I mean, you know, I guess the gun-based ones, you could do something, but you need some kind of melee to be in a fighter.
그리고 진짜 인류 살아남은 구인류들은 지하 시설로 대피.
Yeah, so I haven't tested it yet. If anyone wants to test it out,
라파엘 마크스를 중심으로
the cutscene skip mod that's in our Discord in the mods channel, I have no idea if it actually skips these kinds of dialogues, but if it does, that'd be fantastic for challenge running. Just to save time off of our challenge runs, I mean, just think of how much more we could get done. We could get a lot more done. Gino, I think I have another Nikke code for you to give away for the Discord homies. Oh, you bought the PS5 complete edition of Stellar Blade digitally on the PlayStation Store. Wow, you bought it twice? Okay. Yeah, for sure. No, that'd be awesome. I would love to get those codes into actual Nikke like people, like players, you know? Cause yeah, I mean, I don't have a use for him. And a lot of people have messaged me like, hey, do you want it? So, well, at least a few now, like 3. You'd be the 3rd one. Do you think we will get a Halloween update this year or another Christmas update? Or are we done now until Stellar Blade 2? I am really hopeful, Dev. I'm very hopeful for a Halloween update. That would be fantastic because we got Christmas last time, so we don't need that again. But, like, Lily is sorely lacking support. I mean, she should have gotten something for Christmas. She did not get anything. Even the drone got something. What is that? Lily got shafted. So I think she deserves a cool Halloween costume. I think it'd be freaking rad. Definitely hope we get a Halloween update too. Can't believe we didn't. Yeah, seriously. So much potential. I mean, there's just a lot of stuff they could do, you know? Valentine's Day, Halloween. I mean, if they want to appease to the Americans, they could do like 4th of July, I guess. That'd be ridiculous. Don't do that. But they could have like Thanksgiving wouldn't really be anything special either. I don't think those some holidays wouldn't really translate well to like cool costumes, but Halloween would definitely translate well to cool costumes. You know, like imagine Eve in some kind of like cool witch costume. That'd be badass. I haven't played it yet since you have been playing the PC version of Stellar Blade, but you can play it real quick to reach Adam's safe house. Oh yeah, no worries, Victor, because I'm gonna let the giveaway run for like 2 weeks at least. I'm gonna say I gotta just choose a day arbitrarily. Let me look at the calendar right now. So today's the 21st, so if I go 2 weeks, that's right after Independence Day. So yeah, maybe we'll do it until like, you know, how about after that weekend? We'll do it until like that Sunday, I guess. Actually, no, how about that? Yeah, how about that Saturday? Independence Day Saturday. That seems good. So the 5th. Yeah, I think 2 weeks. So like in two Saturdays, we will announce the winners. We'll choose them. That seems pretty good. I mean, 2 weeks is like a decent time. Or I could go a little bit longer. You feel like we're not getting any updates until Stellar Blade 2 blankets? Complete Edition is in the name, but Shift Up could add more. Yeah, I think that Complete Edition implies no more big DLC, but like, you know, a little Halloween, like a little summer update. I don't know, I feel like that could still happen. I'm hopeful anyway, just being optimistic. Hoping for a Transylvania region with vampires and a collaboration with Slitterhead, your favorite action horror game. Yeah, I don't know what that one is. Fingers crossed, the Christmas update was really cool, so you're hoping they can pull off Halloween. The Christmas update, honestly, even if they just add like some music, also much appreciated. Because like the coolest thing about the Christmas update was the songs in the camp, the dawn, winter. Oh my goodness, that one's amazing. It's so good.
좀더 많은 정보를 확인하고 싶어.
Shitup says, sorry, we're out of budget after buying 300 Nintendo Switch 2s. Dude, the Nintendo Switch 2, it's unbelievable how well it's sold.
궤도 엘리베이터에
Despite being so expensive in this economy, I mean like damn. Developers said that some of the cut content were outputs related to side quests. And you know, the other thing is, they could just be saving stuff for Stellar Blade 2, right? They could totally just be deciding to save stuff for Stellar Blade 2, which is, I'm fine with, personally.
릴리.
I mean, dude, can you imagine when Stellar Blade 2 comes out,
조금 전까지
we will have another huge-ass marathon.
곧 오겠죠 뭐. 기다리는
And, you know, at that point, it's gonna release, I would assume,
이제 바디셀
on
체력에 좀더
all platforms simultaneously, so
큰 도움이 될 거야.
that'd be great, because then I don't even have to buy the PlayStation 5 version. I'd prefer not to own games on PS5.
조금 딱 차. 다 됐어요. 고마워 릴리.
Like, I don't really want a big collection. If I can have everything on PC, it's just easier for me. Alright, Spire time. Right after these cutscenes, I'll disable the HUD again, but cutscenes get really weird and buggy, so...
콜로니 근처로 가게 되는
복잡하게 생각할 거 우린 테트라포드에 나
그렇긴 하지만
뭐 시야가 공유되니 어쨌든 출발하도록 하자.
I try to stay into the... Like, I ideally want to use my spacebar on my keyboard more to match this dialogue, because I would like to stay in the habit of using
후회는 없어.
좋아.
my spacebar, because it's more dispensable. I can just swap out the key switches, if anything. I really hate the feeling of like mashing this X button over and over doing the dialogue for this game. It doesn't feel good. It does not feel great. But hey, if that mod that I'm not trying today, but if that mod that we'll use in the future, the one that skips cutscenes, if it also skips the big dialogue sequences, that'd be awesome. Alright, there goes our HUD.
통신 상태 좀
Let's
체크해볼게요.
continue.
감도 어때요? 깨끗하게 잘 들려.
Oh, another cutscene right here, I forgot. There we go.
주변의 생명체 반응이
Yeah, this is just really pleasant. I feel like this would look insane on a TV. Like, to play this game HUDless on a big TV would look really, really cool. Is this the point of no return? Yes, this is indeed the point of no return. But yeah, thanks again, Victor. PlayStation needs to go... Oh, PlayStation needs to go. No reason to own it unless you like 30 FPS. I mean, that's kind of an extreme statement. But yeah, I mean, I think that consoles have their place in that, you know, obviously... All of the obvious reasons everybody knows. Subsidized hardware. Like, for the performance per dollar is super good value. And my favorite application of it is if you're playing on a TV in a living room. So like for a couch setup, you know, having a console is just so much nicer and simpler
가보고 있네요.
than like a whole PC. So yeah, the reason I just prefer to have stuff on PC is because I'm so invested in Steam. I mean, I've been collecting games on Steam since like 2008 or 2009. And, you know, also because of the advent of portable PCs, you know, it all started with like the Steam Deck, right? Or like the Switch, I guess. But, you know, with the Steam Deck,
아까 그
it's so almost perfect. When it gets really powerful, I feel like it's going to be such a nice, compelling buy. That I would definitely buy one. And so just for that reason, I'd rather have everything on Steam. Because then I can, you know, I can play it on any platform. The other thing, you know, the problem with PlayStation is
닫아보죠.
you have to use DualSense. You just need, I love this controller, by the way. This is my favorite game controller. But like, what if I wanted to play on something else for some reason because of accessibility reasons?
잘 작동하네요.
I don't know, like I could, if I ever have like a hand injury or something, it's like, oh, I'm on PlayStation. I mean, they have an accessibility controller, but like it's, you know, It's one accessibility controller. If it was on PC, you could use anything. You could make anything work. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's not the only reason. The other reason, another better reason really, is that paying for online is just dog water. I don't want to do that. I much prefer just playing my online games for free. So yeah. Shout out to just PC gaming in general. You can do the same with your PC. Hook your TV. Yes, I understand you can do that, but it's nowhere near as straightforward and, you know, simple as just using a console. Because I do it too. I do it all the time, but it's just like some PC games, they don't open on the correct monitor. Not every PC game has an easy like target display setting. Steam Big Picture sucks. It's all these things, and like just it's so many, like when you're dealing with Windows. So I totally get it, but like I mean, console does have like its place. It's very convenient. It is super convenient. And this is coming from someone who literally didn't buy a console for like 14 years. So like from 09 to 2023 when I got my PS5, I was not playing console games besides old ones. Yeah, premium is still a thing on PS5. They have PS Plus. PS Plus is the service to play online. Like, they give you a bunch of games too, like Game Pass, but, you know, I don't care for services like that too much. I was cool with it for a year, because I was like, okay, I mean, I never played any PS4 games, so there's plenty of stuff I can play, but yeah, beyond that, I'd rather just, again, I prefer PC. I much prefer PC. Also, by the way, we're coming up to Hypertube, so this is extremely exciting. This is my favorite area, and we're gonna do it with no HUD. So yeah, I'm hyped about this. Oh my goodness.
하이퍼튜브의 동력 연동 장치예요. 이곳에 있는 연동 장치를 모두 작동시키면 하이퍼튜브로 동력을 보낼 수가 있어요. 좋아.
No HUD Hypertube. Oh boy. This might be one of the coolest things that we do this entire playthrough.
여기에요, 여기.
Why did everything disappear there? I don't know what happened to the lighting, but that was interesting. I love Nikke for Rappi and your favorites, but I don't want to waste too much money on gacha. Oh yeah, no, gachas are... Those things will get you. I mean, it's essentially like, you know, it's like gambling, right? So... We actually had a whole discussion about gachas and like loot boxes and stuff the other day when we were playing during our Lies of P playthrough, which that's the other thing I'm currently doing. After we do this playthrough today, next time I stream will just be more Lies of P because I really want to finish that DLC. And then we'll be, of course, mixing in Stellar Blade. But then after Lies of P, I'm going to be playing Ghost of Tsushima. So those are the next, like, side games that we're going to be doing. And Lies of P DLC has been freaking awesome so far. It's really awesome. Like, highly recommended. Super cool bosses. Really tough too. Honestly, I can't recommend Lies of P enough. If you like this game's combat, you would really like Lies of P. It's less accessible though. But then they just made it... They just made it more accessible because they added difficulty modes, which is awesome. That's always welcome. Anyone who says that Souls games shouldn't have difficulty modes, that's just very close-minded. The more people that can enjoy the games, that doesn't hurt anybody. You can still enjoy the game in your hard mode, but yeah. And like blah blah blah, the experience is a certain way. No, it doesn't matter. It's just a video game. We're just playing video games. I'm super happy that they added like an easier mode to Lies of P because that game is sick. And so the more people that can enjoy it, like there's people who just wouldn't play it because of how hard it is, but now they can. That's great. Everyone wins. Gachas aren't gambling until you swipe. Free-to-play players just gamble their time away. In a way, that's almost worse, isn't it? I mean, time is money. Is there a difficulty mode for the base game of Lies of P? Oh, no, yeah, they added it. So now in Lies of P, they have difficulty modes. Also, here we go. So I'm going to turn off my webcam just for this. I can't see because of her hat, dude. The hat is so big. Oh my goodness. It's kind of funny. Man, this game is so pretty. What a difference that makes. Wow.
조금만 천천히 가면 안 돼요? 아, 저게 뭐야? 조심해요.
By the way, we turned off lens flare. That's why Belial's face looks like that. Let me turn it back on, honestly. Oh no. My ability didn't interrupt him. It's okay. Do it again. So that was pretty cool. I mean, yeah, that whole hypertube section looks freaking beautiful. And all the bosses look freaking beautiful. Looks so good with no HUD. Looks amazing. People trying to gatekeep with difficulty is weird. Yeah, gatekeeping in general is weird. And then, especially for a hobby like video games, which are so lighthearted. I mean, the hobby itself of playing a video game, if you think about how lighthearted it is, like what you're doing, it's crazy to just try to gatekeep that. But gatekeeping is also just so strange. Like, I know people who like gatekeep, like, oh, yeah. Like, they'll post pictures of their food. It's like, oh, bro, where's that? Oh, that's kind of a spot. That's a spot just for me, bro. It's like, wow. You got nothing else going on? The DBZ sound effect really adds the chef's kiss to the scene. It sounds good, I think. Yeah, I like it. It flows. Aw, yeah, Hyper2. Thank you for tuning in, Reds. Still can't get over how lovely Scarlet's face is in this game. There's also a mod, actually. I don't know how good... I was hearing mixed results, but like there's a mod to just swap Eve's whole appearance to Scarlet as well. But apparently the face looks a little bit weird, so the face might be kind of uncanny valley. I don't know. Pure cinema. Is there a mod to add Goku screaming Kamehameha whenever you fire the laser? It's a great idea. Yeah, if you charge up the laser... I would like that. I would play with that for sure. Someone make that. Oh shoot, we can finally add in 2B sword and stellar blade if there's a mod present. I would like that as well. I want 2B sword even if it's not a near automata moveset. Just having the sword, the skin of the sword in the game, I think would be tight. That'd be dope. pretty good at playing Sonic. Thank you.
여기 넘어갈 방법을 찾아보자. 컨베이어 시스템
잠시 안내 말씀
Did you guys know that you can just run under this one right here? This laser?
물품이 감지되고 있습니다.
You can just run under it. So
감독관들은
There's that.
담당 라인을 확인해 주시길 바랍니다.
that still hit me? Okay.
안내 말씀드립니다.
You know what's cool though? Since we have this Scarlet mod and it increases the frequency of your rush, we can just go so fast. Like it'd be kind of cool to actually speedrun this game with that,
오히려 그 반대가
just to see how fast we go. You know?
아담 때문에 시야가 넓어져서 그래.
Oh my gosh, I wasn't at the top. I was not at the tippy top of this. There we go.
해킹 완료. 이거 토레스 동작 감지했어. 이게 어떡하죠?
걱정 마. 엄폐물을 활용해.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh no, I should have just stayed behind the... That was so greedy. That was so greedy for no reason. We were safe, we were home free. I'm gonna touch the camp next time. I was autopiloting, I was in speedrun mode. Something about that just went a little bit differently than I'm used to, because like normally I would have plenty of time. Oh, I overshot it. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, we're almost back. This part was so annoying. Oh yeah, the turret section. It's definitely it can be punishing for sure. I mean, there's like an intended way to go, but I find the speedrun way significantly easier than the intended way. On top of obviously being faster, but like, it's just I don't know. It's much easier when you do it the quick way. So I'm gonna show the the typical quick way. I'll just touch this as an extra safety precaution because I'm not trying to waste anyone else's time here. All right, so this is what you would do. Spend a rush. You gotta take some damage.
엄폐물을 활용해.
But as you can see, normally you're very safe right there. Bam. And then you can just rush behind this. And that's literally it. Besides that, you're home free. Like all these things are... There's plenty of spaces to block for you, so...
토레스 감지 범위에서 벗어났어요.
안심하긴 일러.
This is the only sketchy part of Stellar Blade that you find mid. This is the only sketch part of Stellar Blade you find mid. The turrets. And you know, they really hype it up though. Like, remember in the old trailers? That's one of the sections that they show, like, hey, check this out. Eve is asking like, oh, what are we gonna do?
곳에 있어요.
I think it's satisfying to run through in a speedrun. It feels good every time. Oh, we need the HUD here. We need the HUD. Nerber. There's some weird graphical, like, artifacts, as you can see. When I enter the codes, it does not look great. I can see the double letters a little bit.
비상전력을 분배하는 제어 장치예요.
Now we wait. We just wait in the corner. Once you see Eve put her sword away, that's how you know that you're out of combat. And then you're good. By the way, it really bothered me how slow they made this. This puzzle used to feel faster on console, but now it's like just slow as hell. I don't know why they would do that either, because like, I don't know, it felt more satisfying when it was faster. Alright, there we go. Let's watch the cutscene, turn off the HUD again, and keep going. Didn't really like it too much. You've gotten used to it considering, but you can imagine first-timers. Yeah, no, for first-timers, definitely it might be obnoxious. I mean, it definitely is obnoxious, right? But like, you gotta just follow the path, so if you follow the path, I think it's fine. I'm talking about like the path where you go and backstab the dog and then just keep going that way, because if you go that way, there's lots of cover. What is absolutely vile, however, is that they put collectibles out there. That's messed up. Like, there's a beta core out there. Why would they do that? I don't remember if there's a costume here still. I don't care. I actually just don't care either way. Alright, Belial time.
점점 침식률이 높아지고 있어요.
전력이 이거까지 닿지 않나 봐.
잠시만요. 제 해킹 실력 어때요?
I'll raise the volume just for this fight because I love the song so much.
날 기다리고 있었나?
식생 능력을 지니고 있다니.
You know, Belial looks somewhat menacing with his headlight turned off.
배웠네.
Oh my gosh, that's just the coolest. All these attacks where you can see like the projectiles is so sick. Phase 2? There we go. Whoa, his eye is red now? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with his headlight, but it's a little bit weird, it's a little bit cool.
배웠네.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, don't get grabbed by that. Phase 2? Nope. Oh, that's right. This one doesn't have a Scarlet version. Damn. My bad. I think that might be a repulse. I don't remember, honestly. I'm not entirely sure on that one.
위력이 이종될 줄은 몰랐어. 그런
Yeah, so the beauty of this HUDless mod is that like the whole game becomes a cutscene. You know, Belial looks like the enemies from Breath of the Wild.
전력 공급기를 찾은 것 같아.
So no, I haven't played Breath of the Wild since 2018, so I can't remember, to be honest. Are those skill mods? Oh, hi, Drew Black. Yeah, we're playing with PC mods.
됐어요. 이제 돌아가죠.
There's another mod that has more moves from Scarlet. Even has movesets you can use in your combos. Wait, are you serious? Is this like brand new? Did it just come out? Hold on. We'll take a look at it. We'll install it live. We'll do it right now.
이제 진짜 우주로 가네요.
Because I downloaded both versions of this guy's mod, and I tried both. Neither of them affect your normal moves.
저기 보여. 은행에는 문제 없는 거지?
기록에 따르면 170
Yo, send it to me. I'll put it right now.
누가 타고 있었는지 발견했어요.
That way, at least we can use it for the end of the game.
중요한 건
We'll install it live. I'll show you guys the whole process, the process and everything.
가동 시스템 해킹 완료. 자, 출발합니다. 센트럴 코어에 도착할 때까지 기다리는 일만 남았네요.
By the way, you know what's kind of funny is that I'm using a number pad, like a wired USB number pad. I bought this when I was taking like accounting classes in college, and luckily I just still had it.
다 파악해줘.
But all of the mods, like all of the hotkeys for this mod by default, use number pad buttons, and I was like, ugh. Well, I didn't feel like pulling out my my full-sized keyboard, so because I'm using a wireless keyboard, so I just pulled this thing out. Oh, cool. Hongrian boss skill replaces Eve's light attack 4, heavy attack 2, air light attack 1, air heavy attack, 4 beta skills and 4 burst skills with Hongrian's boss skills. Now you can use these pretty cool skills to fight. Oh, sick. Yeah, it's gangster. And the other day I found a skip here, and now it's not working for me anymore. I have no idea how I did it. I wish I recorded it, but at that time I didn't have my instant replay recordings on, so... But it was like right here, and it was very easy to grab. Oh well. Could be a frame rate thing. Wait, did I even grab the body? Did I just miss it? Oh, I didn't even grab it. Wow. Okay. I am scatterbrained officially.
무슨 일이지?
원인 파악해볼게요. 상부의 침식률이
Hello, Woo Young-woo.
경로를 막고 있어요.
안녕하세요. Thank you for tuning in.
그렇다면
I saw that mod, but assumed Bliss already had it. Yeah, I'm using the one that was posted just recently, like today. So let's autosave. Let's do this right now. Here we go. All right, so I got an autosave. Let's quit out of the game. I'm gonna show you guys everything. Don't you worry. I'm gonna include you guys for the entire process. So we're gonna install a new mod right now, live. Let me make that a timestamp. So 3:59, new mod. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so here is my this. All right, so again, here's our Discord, which if you want to participate in the giveaway for the Nikke Scarlet Racers High skin code, then please join the Discord. I'll be making this giveaway 6 here. Will be open to everybody with the rules very soon. Very easy. It's going to run for 2 weeks. All you got to do is write a couple sentences about your favorite character from Nikke. Okay, anyway, so here is the mod that Gojira just posted. It says Hungrion Boss Skill. And as you can see, we have here, it came out, when did this come out? Original upload the 21st? Oh, today at 9:58 a.m. Oh, okay, all right. So let's click on Vortex, which will pull it up, and then go to slow download. All right, and then once that downloads, we'll go back over here, show you my monitor, pull up Vortex, and then it just pops up straight in there. It should pop up immediately. Click here to download manually. I guess let's download manually. Oh, there we go. Okay, whatever. The download didn't work automatically, but I just clicked download manually, and now it's downloaded. So here is Hongrion Boss Skill. So I'm assuming these do not stack, so I gotta disable this one, correct? I'm just gonna disable it, because if it's replacing all the movesets anyway, then I don't need this other one. Cool. And here's the other ones that I'm using. Stellar Blade, no HUD, no effects, fix, and then DBZ dodges and dashes. So while you're doing that, take off the hat. Oh, okay. True. Scarlet hat removal. Here's a Scarlet mod for complete look on today's stream. The sword is the only last file. Oh, this is with her face too. I'm just gonna remove the hat for now, just to keep it simple. Hat removal. Manual. Moonlit Beauty. Wait, what the heck? What is this? It says removes the hat from boss Scarlet. Oh, from the boss. Oh, remove. Okay, this is what I need. I need this one. Mod Manager download. Take that. Click on slow download. Now it's downloading. Then we go over here, and it'll just pop up in our downloads for a second, and then it'll automatically jump here into the list. Bam. So I'm gonna go ahead and remove the hat. Enabled. Cool. Well, this is new. This is new. I don't know if you have to do this, but I'm clicking deploy because it feels like I'm supposed to do that. But to be honest, I haven't watched any tutorials on this software. So yeah, now I will reboot the game. And that should be it. We should be good. All right, let's see if it just works. Let's see if it just works. Continue. Oh boy, I'm excited. So we should have our cool hair with no hat. That way we can see better. Oh yeah, look at that. That's awesome. That looks great. Cool, we have layers. Wow, we have layered hair. And then... what the heck? That's my air. Oh my gosh, I have a blink? I have a blink attack? This is insane. Hold on, let's check out the other ones. What? What does that do? I must need an enemy for that to work. Okay, let's try, okay, Onslaught 4 is just Onslaught 4. Okay, so Incursion N is something. Onslaught 1 is something. Okay. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. Okay. Onslaught 3 is nothing. What about Onslaught 2? Also nothing. What about Rush? No. What about Dive Kick? Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Okay, Dive Kick is something. Holy hell, that's so... Oh, this is so sick. Let's check out the abilities too. Wait, I'll go into training mode so we can have energy. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna have to do another playthrough at some point. I'm not gonna do another playthrough today, but like, yeah, we'll do another playthrough like this too. This is fun. So, let's try out the square one. Square, this is square burst. Awesome, so that's different. I like that. Here's Tempest.
어떤가?
Oh yeah, look at that. That's sick. Even Overdrive is something? Oh my god, she's going ham. Omni Slash? All of that? This is just Overdrive. That lasted like 10-15 seconds. Okay, what about Descending Break? Okay, that's Descending Break. Those are all the burst abilities. Let's try out the beta skills. Dude, what? Okay, what about Triplet? That was Shield Breaker. This is Triplet. Wow, this mod is awesome. Here's Crosswave. Okay, here is a slash triangle one. Dude, are you serious? Oh, sorry, photosensitivity warning. Photosensitivity. Wow, this is amazing. Oh yeah, it even says in the description. It says that replaces Eve's light attack 4, so square, 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 square. Heavy attack, triangle, triangle. Air attack, square, air attack, heavy. And then the beta skills. Okay, so there's 4 strings for normals and then all of the abilities. Wow. Can you link this on your Discord? Yeah, it's posted in we have a text channel called PC Mods Safe for Work, and everything that I'm using is there. This one in particular is the most recent one. That attack killed so many of your runs. It's cool since it seems to work fine with any outfit. Yeah, no, it does work with any outfit, but you know, it feels thematic. I like using, especially now that we took the hat off. Wow, I can see. I can see so much better.
여기도 막혀 있네요.
걱정 마. 올라갈 방법이 있을 거야.
잠깐만 기다려주세요.
Wow. I actually feel like a boss now.
진입할게.
Like, you know what I mean? I feel like a boss fight. Because we have blinks. That's crazy.
진실이야. 오랜 물질이라고 믿고 있어.
Look at that. I can't believe we have a blink. Oh shit. Hold on, don't die. Alright, we died anyway, despite being completely overpowered. Thing is, I still take damage. Why is the lump bothering us? That's kind of rude. Sorry, I forgot to turn off my HUD. We're doing all this. Do you think it's gonna die? That honestly has got to be the coolest thing ever. I think that's the coolest attack. You know what's interesting too? These abilities, they don't seem to have interrupting properties. Despite obviously being like powerful attacks, they don't like interrupt at all,
목을 막고 있네요.
which is peculiar. God, this is like just... this is crazy. Ow. I'm out of heals. Oh man, I just don't have the... This is so sketchy. This could make a legitimately really fun challenge because the skills are super cool, right? But you don't have like the same kind of interrupts that you get from doing normal beta skills or burst skills or just regular beta chains. But to be honest, these walls are super tanky anyway, so like once we get to a boss fight, this will be sick. That coolest attack just out if you get hit by Scarlet boss multiple times until her shield is filled up. I would love to see Scarlet mirror match with these mods. I need to learn the boss fight better before I do that, because like the thing is, this feels very unsafe. I think how it would go is we would just die like that, see? Because nothing gets interrupted. But it's sick though.
어떤가?
Damn, just relentless. You know what else too? My audio was like bugged there. Why are the enemies so aggressive? And there's 3 lumps in that area? Let's respawn again. Hold on, how much energy do I have legitimately? I don't have much. Okay. Then again, hold on. Do I even need energy for this? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, no, you do need energy, so you can't just spam the abilities. Okay. And even if you do, it doesn't seem very strong. You know what's interesting is I think the previous mod was stunning. Like, it was actually doing stuns. But no, for sure, Fujin, I think that's a great idea for a video. Oh, hello, show. Thank you for tuning in. Do they do, like, no damage? No, I mean, we're playing on hard mode. These enemies are very tanky, so, like... I also don't have, like, abilities... Not abilities. I don't have any extra damage on from my gears. All the stuff I'm wearing is for charge, and that's it. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say... Yeah, the previous mod, I'm pretty sure the abilities were interrupting. That's not enough yet? Oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah, let's just get past this room. I want to get to the boss fights and see how those go. So, this would be really good for a challenge. Because, yeah, my attacks don't interrupt, and that's very unusual for this game.
다 왔어요.
The spinning one seems to stagger them a little bit.
이렇게나
That might be the only one where I'm actually somewhat invulnerable, I think.
릴리, 다른 루트가 있을까?
이게 작동 가능한 승객용 엘리베이터 발견. 하지만
Did you see how the...
힘드네요.
Dude. Wow, the spiders in the background just died. And I'm like on the other side of the area. That's amazing. That is a proper judgment cut. Hold on, so I can I'm gonna use that as my ranged attack.
막다른 길이에요.
외벽을 살펴볼게.
I'm in combat, there we go. Oh, Scarlet herself, she was invisible during that spinning move? Okay. You think I'll just die if I use the ability out here?
어찌라네요.
Oh, okay, we can do that one. No, it seems to keep us on the platform. Wow. Cool. So yeah, it does keep us on the platform, so you can't die even if you activate your ability out here. So let's try this again. Oh yeah, we're hurting stuff. Just out of curiosity, how much is it actually doing? Not much. Look at this. Wait. I mean, honestly, not bad. Okay, what about... Let's go with the triangle ability. This is the dive kick. So like as far as damage goes, it's not a ton. Oh, my abilities got disabled. Here's the damage. Alright, I mean, it's not bad. This boss fight is gonna go crazy for sure. Okay, let's disable the HUD again. Yeah, so we have an idea of our damage now. It's okay. It's okay. That's because of the no fall setting? No, I don't have anything like that enabled, hey Rachel. I know there is a setting that's like, oh, prevent Eve from falling, but no, I don't have that on. You looked at the mod, and the modder is going to give iframes for the abilities in future update? Okay. Or just stun. Iframes or stun. I don't know. Either one. It would essentially do the same thing. If it's stun, it would be more like how Eve plays normally. 라이브 영상 재밌게 보고 있습니다. Fighting. Thank you for the fighting. Fighting 하세요. 착착. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the encouragement. I more or less understand what you're saying. Low damage output and minimum stagger was probably done in an attempt to balance the mod. Yeah, but I mean, like a mod like this, do you really gotta balance it? It should just be sick as hell. You know, I just want to play through and be overpowered and have fun. I think Scarlet should feel overpowered as hell. Yeah, I can't really fight that. It's actually kind of dangerous. Your combos are almost landmines. It's like, oh, I hope I don't do an attack that is gonna put me into a very vulnerable state, you know? But damn, this no hat mod, it's nice. It's a good mod. Very nice. Thank you guys again for tuning in and hanging out. We're just gonna finish up this playthrough and that'll be the run for today.
어서 오세요, 주인님.
Stellar Blade 2 should have Kim Hyung-tae as a boss.
성공에 돌아오신 것을 주인님께선
That'd be kind of... I always think it's hilarious that when developers put themselves in games. Of course, I immediately think of David Cage from Quantic.
언제까지 기다려야 하는 거야?
He put himself in the game as a tutorial in Indigo Prophecy. I'd like to explain, here's how my game works. Thanks for playing. Okay, let's run through the tutorial. So, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, you should look it up. Look up David Cage game tutorial. Oh, by the way, check it out. Is it 7? Is it 6? What's the button again? Drone flashlight number 6. There we go. You can turn off the flashlight. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice for this environment? We don't need the light. To be honest, you don't need the flashlight for most of the game. You could just leave it off and be fine. It's kind of cool how, since there are no enemies nearby, this judgment cut thing doesn't actually do anything. But if it sees that there's enemies nearby, it'll do something. Yeah, so like, oof, these are early days, man. But yeah, like this mod has a sick moveset, but then it's not as usable. Like the other mod, all of the Scarlet abilities, at least they felt useful. But I mean, this is sick. I just love having the blink sound. Gosh, that's so cool. That just looks amazing. Oh, check it out. What? My flashlight is still on? I thought I turned it off. Are you serious? It doesn't work like... It's not working like how I want it to. Look, see this flashlight I'm turning on and off? But even if it's off, it still lights up the window. So that means that's a separate effect. Huh, wow. Unfortunate. Oh well, we'll figure that out at some point. I'm sure there's a separate mod just for that. I mean, this mod does mention that if you want to turn off the beam, you have to turn off the fog, but the fog, that wasn't working for me, so I don't know. Yeah, we can't have it all, not just yet. Spoilers. What do you think of this? That one stuns. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is very novel. Having a different moveset is freaking cool. Oh my gosh, that's so cool because it tracks onto the tentacles too. That'll teach him. We were about to die there too.
릴리, 다음 계획
It would be sick if we could actually use Scarlet's grab on an enemy. You can with this mod. We can? Wait, how do we do that? Do I need to like be point blank range? Because I see that we're doing some blinks. We're doing like some blink attacks, but it didn't work at least on those guys. Maybe it only works on small enemies. I have no idea. But let's go ahead and jump into Karakuri and see what the hell happens. Use overdrive? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
평범한 녀석은 아니야.
Oh yeah, that's quite the long animation. Two, three, and four. Wow, we spun around her in a circle? That's so dangerous though, as you can see, because we're completely vulnerable. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, we're alive. Nice. I wonder how much damage we're doing. We might have to just do some regular attacks to actually finish the fight, eventually. This is fantastic. I gotta say, this would be so cool to watch on a big TV. Like, these cool moves combined with no HUD, very sick. I think that interrupted her, or at least it confused her. Yeah, like she kind of fell onto the floor a bit. Some of these things are definitely stunning, or it's clearly the AI doesn't know what's going on. We're gonna obliterate all these kids. Nice. Oh, that was satisfying. I got revenge finally for once. Drop in. Ooh. I think we started doing a lot of damage towards the end. Man, this is sick. Phase 2 seemed like we were doing good damage. Yeah, I'm curious too about the damage denominant, but it looks too pretty. In the future, we'll do a challenge run where we're not doing HUD. Like we're not doing HUDless. That way we can see exactly how good each ability is. Do you think there's a talking moveset not mod? Well, there's currently not. I mean, maybe there will be one day. Apparently, it's too complicated from what a modder said. Do you like spin attack better than drop attack? That's tough. They're both so cool. I also just like this one. Gosh, that's so sick. I think just, honestly, just hearing Eve doing a blink, I feel like a boss. I feel like a boss fight. Like, that's incredible.
AI를 초기화된
Gotta go. Hope I can
열렸어요.
catch the stream again. Take care, Fujin. Thank you for tuning in, man. I appreciate you. Hey, Trudy. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. Man, this is sick. Let's test out some more drone stuff. So as you can see, if I press 6... Hang on, it's not 6. Is it 7? It is 6.
창밖을 좀 보세요. 지구예요.
Oh, yeah, look. So here's my flashlight on, off, on, off.
우주에서 보는 지구는 푸른색이네요.
Let me raise the volume just for Everglow. There you go.
지구는 회색 아니면 황무지뿐인데.
So fog should be this one. But that's not working.
지구에서 보는 우주도 푸른색이지.
Fog toggle isn't working for me.
우주는 끝없는 어둠뿐인데도 말이야.
By the way, you know what's weird? You can turn off lighting. Like, look at lighting off. Look at how weird that looks. Just look at the difference. It's insane. Yeah, there's lots of options. This is a cool mod. No HUD, no effects. It's a cool mod. I love that so much.
또 멈췄네요. 조금만 더 올라가면 센트럴
I definitely think you should be able to change the light on or off. Yeah, I don't know why the fog thing isn't working for me. It says to turn off the beam from the drone to use the fog toggle, but that one's not doing anything. But it worked earlier, so I don't know. Like when we were in 807 at the very beginning of the stream, so like around 15 minutes, we were playing with all the effects. And what's going on here? Oh wait, I didn't press the button. Oh, I'm sorry. I have some kind of mental deficiency. I need to eat more bananas or something. Just suddenly forgot how the game works. Well, we got a really good RNG here. That was very fast. That was quite a quick elevator shaft. Gosh, that's probably not the first time that I have done that. Where I just realized, oh, I gotta turn on the elevator, right. Let me touch the camp. I don't trust how this fight could go. It could not go great, you know, considering this mod.
릴리, 콜롬이 내
여전히 신호 손실이 발생하고 있어요. 마치 이곳과 콜론에서 예상했던 대로
지 반대로 너무
But yeah, dude, thanks for sending that the mod over, Gogeta. I feel like mods like this no hat mod, that they should put that in the game. Like if they see that the no hat mod is popular, they should just make it an option to toggle, you know? Just to, you know, that way console players can have it too. I'm not gonna use my guns, but whatever. Okie doke.
여기
Demo crawler time.
네 고통만이라도
Yeah, I love our hair. Sounds like a wolf cut, kind of.
여기서 끝내줄게.
Wait, just having layers, that's very novel. Oh shit, that didn't work. Alright, what do you think about this? This is not phase 2, I'm doing phase 2 timings. Okay, we're in there. Oh, I went. It's dark. It's so dark. Okay, we're back. Yeah, that attack is very unsafe. Ooh, wait, hold on. That's interrupting. Nice. That's a triangle. That's slash. Man, Scarlet is so cool. Oh, damn. Not phase 3 just yet. Ay, ay, ay. I don't have any more pumps? I do, thank goodness. One and... Wait, 1, 2, and 3. Oh gosh. Now I got confused with phase 1. It looks really cool. I'm happy, honestly, just playing with no HUD. But then this also looks incredible, so... Love it. You think Mr. Kim will be inspired by some mods and implement them over time? Sure hope so. Oh, we're dead now. Oh, it's over for us. And the laser at the end just for the bad manner? Jeez. I'll have one more pump. Okay, let's go. One and two. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's still some weird graphical bugs, but don't worry about it too much. I'm sure it'll get patched and get better, probably. Hopefully. I like that. Two and 3. This might kill. Awesome. Great way to end it. The range on that move, no, yeah, it was crazy.
없어.
That one where I teleported, sick. And you know what else? I really like how, you know, I almost said Raven. Scarlet teleports a lot, and so the Dragon Ball Z sound effects also I feel like they go well with it. Oh goodness. This is a great mod. Also, my sleep deprivation is hitting me. It is hitting hard right now. My eyes feel very heavy. So I'm just gonna wrap this up and then yeah, and then get some sleep.
여기 저궤도로 중력의 영향이 있어요. 이대로라면
But man, this has been a very fun stream. I appreciate you guys for hanging out again. And remember, I'm gonna be back Monday and Tuesday, or I'm still gonna be playing Lies of P, so I'm finishing that DLC. But then don't worry, we'll be back probably on Thursday, I would say. We're gonna play some more Stellar Blade, probably Guitar Hero Challenge Run. I think that'll be next. So if you're interested in watching me play on this guitar, stay tuned for that because that should be a fun, probably 2-stream run. I would maybe we'll do it in one. I'm not sure. I have no clue how hard it's gonna be, to be honest. I don't think it'll be that hard, but
막혔어. 다시 눈을 뜨게 할 방법을 찾아보죠.
제가 분석 중이에요. 찾았어요.
wow, this is kind of interesting with no HUD as well.
메시지가 있어요.
하나만 더.
I mean, it's nice for sure. All you really need is this one little reticle. Hey Noodle Switch, thank you for tuning in. What are those purple dash moves? You get those once you unlock Scarlet skin. So no, we're playing with PC mods. So that's the whole like run today. So we're playing with a Scarlet move swap. I'll try to beat Lies of P tonight or tomorrow so you can watch my playthrough. Oh, thank you, Gojita. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna continue that on Monday, I think. So Sunday no stream, but then Monday we will be back. And those are probably gonna be like back-to-back long ass streams, I would say. Should be awesome. But yeah, the Lies of P DLC is legitimately like really, really hard. It's great. I love this hair. With no hat, it looks really good. Looks cool. What's the name of the mod? So in our Discord, we have everything that I'm using is posted in there. But I mean, the moveset that you're seeing right now is the latest one, which is the Hongrian boss skill. These weird graphical bugs are coming from my my HUD delete. So when I put the HUD back, you can see like loading screens. But it's interesting. You can see the game's actually already putting us all the way over in the presence chamber entrance. Crazy. So even though we're still out here, it's ready to go. It's loaded up. But yeah, I've just had to toggle. I mean, the mods are brand new, but I've had to toggle the HUD back on. Otherwise, some cutscenes will just get really flickery and crazy.
이브, 아련실 방향에서 알파 시그널이 감지돼요.
설마 오르칼님을
I never noticed that little curl.
제가 엑소슈트로 어떻게든 해볼게요.
In her hair.
어서 아련실로.
That's cool.
그래 알았어. 조심해 릴리.
Should we take a small look? Should we just take a look at how much damage these attacks are actually doing? We'll take a look. But then I'll turn the HUD off because, you know, I don't want to know how close the bosses are to dying. Also, damn, I've got a lot of beta energy. Okay, so let's just see. Let's see how good all these things are. Yeah, not doing much. What about this one? Not doing much either. What about this one? Triangle. She parried that? Are you serious? She parried Scarlet's attack? Okay. Really doesn't do much damage. What about Shield Breaker? How about some of the normals? I got interrupted out of that. Alright, so none of those are really that viable. What are the jumping square? What about my judgment cut thing? Like my mini one? No. Okay. The burst abilities, those have got to carry me then. Square. Damn. Okay. That's the punishing edge burst ability. That one, okay, it downs her for a sec. That one isn't too strong either. Wait, I can hold it down? I need to keep charging my burst abilities. And just like that, we've got a ton of charge now. Okay. Let's try out the X overdrive. Let's do overdrive here. Now, I feel like this has got to be a strong one, just based on the animation. Not really. Maybe UN is just very strong. That might be like one of our best ones. Wow, there's so much going on there. Three and 4. Back up. Ooh, no chill. Four, 5. At least the burst abilities do some kind of stun, but the beta skills seem very weak. Bisect, that's such a hard line. It keeps like auto-locking on, that's interesting. I wonder why it's doing that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Holy shit, are you serious? Wait, what? The triangle ability straight up murdered her. It skipped phase 3 and her wings, and I got a weapon core and she's dead. But I failed the QTE on purpose. And the music is playing. What is going on? What? Wait, hold on. What if can I try to go do the cutscene? What if the UN music just keeps playing for the rest of the game? Hello, Rex. Thank you for tuning in. Well, the music stopped playing. I failed the QTE. Maybe I should have just succeeded on the QTE. Hello, JHP. 안녕하세요 to you. Hi, Rot MG Yusuf. Thank you for tuning in. No katana mod? Well, not as of yet. Maybe someday soon. You should turn on boss HP just to see how much health she's losing. Yeah, not very powerful, these attacks, huh? But they look cool. But again, I mean, maybe it'd be better balanced for like normal mode. You know what's interesting too is that, look, you can see right here. Right here, this is the wall. It's like still there. It's like the game doesn't recognize that the boss is actually dead. 15 seconds? What if we just reload the save? What if I soft locked myself? That'd be kind of unfortunate. Yo, the modding community goes crazy. Yeah, it's cool. But I don't know about if we just bugged the game, so let's see. Can I open the door now? Oh, okay, they have fail safes. Perfect. Mr. Kim, he thought ahead. Okay, cool. Oh, they do have a mod for it? Wait, but just like the skin, correct? Well-made game, yeah. Having a failsafe is always good. To be honest, I kind of feel like the previous mod we were using is a little bit more playable. Just because I can still play like normally, but then also mix in these cool attacks and they all do some kind of stun, so it feels like better. Why don't you use the mod that swaps Eve's face with Scarlet's? Well, community feedback was that it looks weird, so that's why we're not using it. Good question, though. Yeah, so if you turn the HUD off, in some cutscenes it goes crazy, it starts flickering, so for the most part I leave the HUD on for cutscenes. That fight in particular, just for unidentified Natiba, I turned the HUD off so we could see how much damage I was doing. I kind of want to switch back to the other mod, to be honest. Kind of want to switch back. Oh, man, I'm getting sleepy. Look at that curl, isn't that cool? You don't really notice that with the hat on. I like that. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna go back to the other mod and finish out the run with that. Probably best since damage is lacking and hardly stuns. Yeah, I mean, only like the burst. First of all, the square, the punishing edge, the burst ability with square, it seems to just one shot whatever. That's ridiculous. So yeah, I'm gonna switch back to the other mod, but first let's just go over to Raven's hideout. Yeah, I actually feel like the next two, I don't feel like I have enough energy, like enough sleep in me to do the next two bosses with this moveset, just because it does like so little. Yeah, the one-shot kill seems insane. I mean, like, sure, that could be fun for mobs, I guess. But like for a boss, I don't want to one-shot a boss. I don't mind one-shotting random enemies, but... So I'm going to show how easy this is again real quick. If you are curious about installing mods, at the beginning of the stream we showed the entire process. So there's that. Okay. So now we are at the nest. But let's go to the repair console real quick, or the actual shop camp. We'll use the autosave there, reboot, change the mods out, come back in.
수락한 콜로니 모듈 같아요.
좀 살펴보는 게 좋겠어.
Weird seeing phases skipped in this game. Does make it weird.
자이언을 공격했던
Very strange.
그 레이븐의 기록.
내용이 있을지 두려워요.
Yeah, you know what's funny is that the boss, the way it like skipped phase 3, it reminded me of when we did our patch 1.000 playthrough, like our disc
내 것이요. 가오.
patchless playthrough. Because back then you could go into training mode and do like a training mode glitch, and it essentially unloaded bosses.
그럴 리 없어요.
Because the way it worked is that you would go into training mode, and then you would do like a certain input, and then it would carry over training mode into the rest of the game. And then you'd have the training mode menu up the entire time. And whenever you run into a boss fight, you could just press restart, like reset the training room, and it would deload the boss. It's almost, that feels like what happened. To use Vortex, do you have to downgrade the Net Desktop Runtime Framework? It needs version 6, right? Yes, I had to install version 6. To be honest, I mean, if you're doing a lot of mods, it seems worth it. But I have no idea what version we're up to at this point, to be honest. I really don't know. But I did have to download, like, the Net Framework 6.0, and I just had to install that for it to all work. So we've got an autosave. Okay. Close the game out. Here's my Vortex. So I'm going to go ahead and turn off this one, and I'm going to enable this one. We were using this one earlier, but I'm going to switch to this guy over here. Which they're similar. This one just says Taki mode. This one says one-hit KO Taki mode. So it has like the extra one-hit KO. And then this hardcore mode is the one to do the shield delete. But unfortunately, it does not stack. I can't do this plus the Scarlet ones, so... There's reshade. Because that's how the HUD removal tool is working. Okay, and then switch off of this. Bam. Okay, let's continue. Was that like a mod manager? Yes, that is Vortex. It's if you go to Nexus Mods and click on support, it'll like ask you, oh, there'll be a link that says, oh, download Vortex. That is their mod manager. Let me just make sure that this is working. Yes, it is in fact working. Cool. Our moveset is back to normal, except for the abilities.
나의 싸움입니다.
Okay, and enjoy no HUD Raven. It's cool.
모습으로 싸워야 하다. 막았을 셀프. 하지만
Oh, that's... Whoops. Can't do anything there. Even the clash, there's a little circle left over, but it still looks very clean in comparison to normally. Oh, that was badass. We jumped right over that. That was incredible.
배웠네.
Good interrupt. Battle of the Queens right here. Oh man, this is so sick. I feel like she's close to phase 2. Yeah, okay, there we go. Nice, just caught her, just in time. Tempest? Oh no, Tempest. Damn. Yeah, the Scarlet mod messes with the parries. It feels very weird. Honestly, it messes with like all the timings a little bit. I don't know why they would do that. It's a very strange decision, but until like another modder comes around and fixes it, it's just what we have. One, two, three, four. Hey Virgil, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. Has there been a mod that repeats a boss's certain moves to practice? You know, there's no training move, like training room mod like that yet. I wish there were. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, I'm using the Dragon Ball Z sound effects. It's sick. Oh, we can't use our fancy abilities right here. That's right. Ah, damn. Yeah, so that quite didn't... That wasn't exactly safe. Nice. Raven counter your blink. That was rough. 0.3 second increase the parry window is double what it usually is, I think. I don't know what the numbers are, but I would guess, I mean, the modder's probably like brand new to the game. They probably didn't play it on console and they were like, oh, let's just make this easier. That's what I would guess. But hopefully they do rectify it, because like I don't know why they would force that onto people just wanting to play with the moveset. That is very strange. Another thing that it does is that it also increases the frequency of your rush. So your rush recovers like super fast. It's like 3 times as fast. And you can use rush constantly. And that is just hilarious. But that doesn't really bother me too much because, you know, that doesn't actively affect like, you know, my ability to play the game. Because when I've played for 700 hours with normal timings and it's like this, it's very weird. But you know, for one playthrough, it doesn't really bother me too much. The other mod that I really want to try out is the cutscene skip mod. It just required like an extra thing. I forget what it was. But it required me to download something more, and it's just, I don't want any of this stuff on my computer, to be honest. Which is why I was somewhat like that's why I was really interested in the mod manager, because I can just disable everything and it should just feel like I'm playing vanilla, because I want to easily be able to play vanilla whenever I want to. Thank you for tuning in, Mexican Thunder. I wonder if reflex exospine stacks with it added parry window. That's a, I don't know, it's a great question. The skipping mod is a pain to install. You gotta download like another program or something to make it happen. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, ugh. As soon as I saw it, I was like, ah, never mind. And it's like that same kind of feeling, like if you guys had rotary phones as a kid. That same feeling of like if you were calling someone, but their fucking phone number has like 5 zeros in it. It's like, actually, I don't want to call them anymore. Never mind. What mods have I installed for this playthrough? So all the mods that I'm using are in our Discord under the PC mods Save for Work chat. And I'm just basically a Scarlet mod to alter the gameplay. So we're playing with like Scarlet movesets. It's pretty cool. We've tried 2 of them, but the other one that we tried a little bit earlier for Spire, it's weird because, you know, it doesn't quite, it looks powerful, but it doesn't feel powerful. So it has a much greater variety than this one that we have on now, but it doesn't stun, and you have no invincibility, so it's very, it's super unsafe. So yeah, maybe be fine for like normal or story mode, but on hard I feel like it's just not really great. I'd rather just download the mod and insert the file. Yeah, but then it's like, I don't know, I was so attracted to the idea that this mod manager can just easily remove it without me having to do anything extra. Just one button and then uninstall it. Or not uninstall, but like disable it. I don't know how it works. Apparently the mod manager like doesn't overwrite files or anything, so that's why it's really easy to revert. So for example, if you're dropping in like a file that replaces one of the original game files, sorry, I apologize, photosensitivity, that's part of the HUD delete. Apparently, since it doesn't overwrite, that's why it can revert so easily. When do I think the Raven moveset is coming? Apparently it's really hard to get that to work. Like, the modder that created this said it's like really hard. The attacks don't have movesets, so I guess it'd be tough because they'd have to build the whole movesets and all that, so I have no clue. Could take months. I don't know how hard that is to do. Hello Jalen Rose, thank you for tuning in. If you're modding, I wouldn't use Vortex, you would use M02. Oh, okay. Cool, that sounds like a good suggestion. What is the difference? And actually, like, just why? Like, if you could explain, like, 1 or 2 sentences. It's crazy though how Nexus Mods has just a monopoly on modding. Like where else would anyone go, you know? Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do Providence. Actually, I wonder, will I have my outfit? I don't think I will. I'll just have the hair. Yeah, just the hair. Hey, the hair looks cool like this as well. I think I interrupted in time. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. I forgot to turn something off. Hang on, sorry. It is the visual effects, enemy visual effects, or no, sorry, unblockable attack effects. That is 7 is the hotkey. There we go. One and 2 and 3. Delay, and dodge. Oh no. 1, 2, and point blank. No, don't do this to me. Okay. That was so risky. So Raven's moveset is not in the game and they have to remake it? Yeah, like it is, but the moves, the attacks themselves, they don't have hitboxes for some reason. Which is interesting. Nice. Three and four. Oof, that was unfortunate. As you can see, there's still a few after effects left. Like for that repulse, you can still see the purple circle. 1, 2, and 3. Sidestep. 4, jump 5. Oh. I wonder how much energy I have at this point, to be honest. He's still not at phase 3, what the heck? Wow, that's really unfortunate, man. That's the second time I was doing that specific attack and he did all these projectiles. Where was he at anyway? Oh, I can't see his health. We'll never know how close we were. We'll never know. Because I felt like I was fighting him for a while. What happens if you fuse with Adam? Well, yeah, no, it seems to be playing normally. Or am I thinking of using the Faster Eve mod? I don't know what that is. Faster Eve? No one's posted that in the Discord. Like, what's it do? I was a bit far from him for that. It just makes her move faster? Oh. Like a turbo mode? Like Devil May Cry 3 on turbo? If that's basically what it is, we could try that. That sounds cool. But, I mean, at the same time, I don't know, because if the enemies are not faster, that seems kind of boring. So... Oh, only her running is faster? We could try it. We could definitely try it for sure. Oh, by the way, we're not going to be able to do Elder because I died. Unfortunately. Even that was unsafe. Oh, I don't have any WB pumps. That's my problem. Yeah, that's how the game like loads you back in. Okay, let's buy some WB pumps. So I probably could have revived there on our first attempt. Okay, no big deal. By the way, for anyone just tuning in, at the beginning of the stream around 10 minutes and 50 seconds, I'd show the entire process installing the mods in case you wanted to, you know, see what that looks like. I never mod PC games. I've literally only ever modded one game, and it was Oblivion, like 13 years ago or something. Basically, whenever Skyrim came out, I was like, I wasn't really into it. I was like, I just want to play Oblivion again. And then I downloaded like all these UI mods and stuff. And I think I downloaded Oblivion Mod Manager. But, you know, the thing is with Elder Scrolls games, they have so much support, they just have their own managers. So for today, for Stellar Blade, I was using Vortex, which is Nexus Mod's like proprietary mod manager. But there are other options. Someone had just suggested MO2, which I don't know what that is, but, you know, we could look into it. See what it's about. Because I don't know what that is, but I mean, like, I'm open to trying other stuff. 1 and 2 and 3. Honestly, the HUDless mod is just the best thing ever. No HUD is yes. 2 thumbs up. What rating would I give this game? I mean, if it's not 10 out of 10, I don't even know. I don't know who would give it a 10 out of 10 if I don't. But I mean, that's a 10 out of 10 for me. You know, if someone hates action games, this would be a 0 out of 10. So I would just compare it to other games and make recommendations off of that instead of numbers. So like, if anyone liked Lies of P or Sekiro, yes, this game's incredible. And then at the same time, if anyone liked Nier Automata, like the world building and music, well, guess what? You'll also love this game. Gives it 10,000 out of 10. Yeah, I mean, this is the only... I don't... Honestly, like, I have played very few games, like, a lot of hours. But this game is one of my most played games. I mean, I have... At this point, I've probably got, like, 750 hours. 750? Probably close to... We're probably approaching 800 hours, which is insane for me. Most games I don't crack 100, you know, so... by that metric, it's extremely impressive, you know? Got a little extra damage in. Nice, good interrupt actually. Before I get to work, I always hop on Stellar Blade to fight some bosses. It's just something about this game, man. The gameplay just never gets boring, at least for you. No, I 100% agree. For me, the boss fights are really... I wrote a little review on Steam, to be honest. If you want to read my review, I have it on Steam. And, you know, I talk about how, for me, the music makes a big difference with the bosses. Like, that is a huge part of the enjoyment for me. Because, yeah, like you said, jumping into a boss challenge real quick, it's like popping on your favorite CD or something. Like, just listening to your favorite song. It's always fun to just, you know, give it another listen. I can just listen to the same song over and over sometimes, like... Sometimes I'll literally just play like the same song for like 1-2 hours non-stop because I'm just obsessed with it, you know? Which is obviously autism, but like, you know, if you enjoy it, if I'm enjoying something a lot, I'll just keep going, man. I'll just focus on that thing. So it's definitely some kind of mental thing, but I can't get enough either. Yes, sir, they have bangers too. That absolutely elevates the bosses as well. Yeah, no, for sure. Like the way I have my sound settings set up, I have I have the music a little bit louder, you know? But I adore this game. It's so much fun. Like the fact that I've done a bunch of speedruns and challenge runs, so I've listened to the soundtrack like obsessive amounts, and I still listen to it just driving around, like if I'm going for a cruise. Always nice to pop on some Stellar Blade. Hey there, finally completed Lies of P DLC, man, it was worth it. Oh hell yeah, congratulations. I'm sorry. Oh. So the cutscene there just doesn't work? I'm curious how this works. Ah. So that no longer works. She doesn't even have a wing. Interesting. But yeah, the Scarlet abilities do not work anymore. In fact, none of the burst abilities work either. None of them. Wait a minute, she doesn't have burst abilities. What am I talking about? Technically, I'm in Taki mode. I guess so. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. I figured something like this would happen with Angel moveset. Yeah, it's probably nothing they can do about that. And plus, it's for 2 seconds. It doesn't matter. Just the very end of the game. But man, that was a fun playthrough. We learned a lot of just how this moveset works. That should do it. I could feel it was about over. Man, I called it a few times on like exactly where the boss's health was. That always feels cool. How am I feeling about Stellar Blade 2 popping before 2027? Oh, like if I think it's too soon? I mean, I trust Shift Up. I think that if they felt it was rushed, they would push it back. Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness, this is the modding experience. Our hair looks really good with this outfit too. I'm into it. This area with no HUD looks incredible. Check this out. And that's our playthrough. GG's, GG's. Thank you guys. Part of me wishes this outfit was given as part of New Game Plus. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Hey, Midori, by the way. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, a lot of people have asked for that. I mean, it would be cool, but it doesn't bother me too much because part of me, I'm such an idealist. I'm so annoying. I feel like part of me says if they added this special outfit to like as a regular ass outfit, it takes away some of the special feeling when you do get here at the end of the game. But I mean, obviously, that should be a mod. Is that not a mod already? Because the skin is just there. It's available. Also, the credits are broken. Oh, sorry. Because my HUD. So if you have the HUD off, credits don't work. That makes sense. I think they said something about prioritizing the story and polish the combat a bit more. Cool. I fully trust them. Oh, it is a mod. Badass. Very badass. That's good. Yeah, modders, you can get anything you want. GG's. Thank you, JHP. Gomawo. By the way, I just realized this could have been an even more immersive playthrough because I had my FPS counter in the top right, so like, whoops, my bad. We'll do this again better next time. I want to do this much better because like now I know, and they might update the mod, but now I know, for example, that yeah, generally anytime there's a cutscene, just enable the HUD again. If you're using this mod at home, enable the HUD as soon as there's a cutscene because otherwise you're gonna get all sorts of crazy flickering, all these visual artifacts, and it's not gonna look good. Just for basically entering and exiting cutscenes, or when you're loading. Like if you die and you respawn, it gets really funky. So keep that in mind. And then as far as the movesets, like the what's it called? As far as the movesets, the Scarlet ones, we tried 3 of them. So we tried the one by... They're all in our Discord. Definitely join the Discord if you're not in there already. But the one mod has 2 versions. And they play the same. The only difference is the Taki mode activation. And then the other one, the Hongryun boss skill, that one has way more moves. But it feels much weaker because the moves like have pretty much no stun properties attached to them. So if you do like a long attack on a boss, you're just gonna get hit out of it. The only ones that seem to do some stun are like the burst skills, but the beta skills on that one are pretty weak. So that's why we switched back to this. Like we used this for a little bit during Spire. We were using this one, the Hongryun boss skill, and then we switched back to the Scarlet to Eve Taki mode one. And then the hardcore mode one, which makes it it's a shield delete. That one unfortunately does not play with these, and I guess it has something to do with, for some reason, the creator of this mod altered the timing window. They made it easier to parry and dodge. Very strange decision to include that in this. I don't know why they would do that, but like so because of that, we can't use the hardcore mode together with this. But yeah, I'm gonna do challenge runs. I'm gonna redo like pretty much. I want to do all my old challenge runs again on the hardcore mode mod. Because yeah, I wanted a shield delete. And then we have the Scarlet hat removal for the costume. I think it looks better that way. The Dragon Ball Z dodges and dashes, probably one of the sickest ones. And then the no HUD, fantastic for the bosses. Very happy with that one. Am I not fighting Elder? I died, so I can't. Yeah, because I died to, what's his name? And yes, I know I could easily boot up boss challenge, but I don't feel like it. I'm tired. Hope they genuinely expand and polish the story. It has so much potential. People forget this game was supposed to be 50% smaller before Sony came to the table. Yeah. But, GG's, thank you for the stream. I will go to sleep now. Have a good night. Thank you guys for hanging out and hope you get a good rest. Yeah, I'm gonna also get some sleep. And thank goodness the Yankees won today. Otherwise, I would have been in a much worse mood. But we'll be back on Monday, Tuesday with Liza P, and then probably Thursday next week. I think Thursday, Friday we'll be playing, or Thursday, Saturday. I don't know. In the Discord, I'll post the schedule. We'll play more Stellar Blade mid next week or next weekend. Yeah, good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Wake, JHP, Anominate, Rex, Gogeta, A Rachel, Midori. I appreciate all you guys. Single player enthusiast, I'm Sai. Congrats again on beating the Liza P DLC. Jalen Rose, Virgil, Max Cannon Stunner, Show. What else have we got here? Stark, Trudy, Fujin, Blankets, Korean name, Oyoungu. Thank you for tuning in. Victor Perez, Dry Black, Heat Haze Gaming, Dev, Reds. Who else was here? Salvaru. And that's as far as my chat goes. So, and thanks again, Victor, for the $20 super chat. I appreciate that, man. Hope you have a good night and hope everybody has a good Sunday. Peace.